and his men spare no one.
We have ways to banish such darkness. The path of the warrior is like a boundless river that begins as a stream. One warrior stands upon the battlefield, while another lives in the darkness. Driven by vengeance.
I have a debt to settle.
Bound by blood.
We will be unstoppable.
Adapt to every condition. And let your blade be an extension of your spirit. Remember, justice is forged in the shadows.
And my mic is muted. Welcome, dudes. Why is RoboCop going off? Hold on. What is happening? My amateurism on full display. There we go. Jeremiah, you never saw that commercial? It's so good. I know, I did boomer it. I feel like I have not played this in a while on stream. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? But we don't have that far left. Today, we're going to hunt the ox and then the fox. I did not try to rhyme on purpose. That's what they're actually called. Yeah, looks like they're... Okay, so there's some new YouTube features, I think. Hang on. Let me start this goal and end it. I'm trying out that chat goal again and see how it actually plays out. Let me do something. Remove. I hate that you have to put it on a timer. I don't know why that is. Last time you played this, you were still ahead of me. Yeah, you beat the game already, Ozzy. Well, from your judgment, I'm not that far from the end, right? Because I feel like there's not a whole lot left. See, why do you have to put up to a 3-hour time? What if you stream for more than 3 hours? Let's do that and see how it works. Yeah, but I noticed you guys got little crowns next to your Jeremiah Hamilton. You're number 1, Ozzy number 2, Chaos Demonic number 3. Wait, hold on. Community leaderboard and you guys have XP? How does this... Wait a minute. This is brand new. There's a little community tab I can click. Let me see what this says. Is there an explanation? Oh, look. I found an explanation. Yeah, what is a leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat, and it resets every stream, so you can always try again. How do you get on the leaderboard? You need to collect experience points or XP by sending live chat messages, super chats, and super stickers. Oh, that's cool. It's like a little XP thing. I didn't enable that. It's just part of chat now. See, these are the cool little kind of features YouTube should have had years ago. Twitch has had stuff like this forever. That is interesting. Also, quick update here. There's another. You guys will notice something a little differently. YouTube did an update with the ads, and we're going to try it out today. Basically, I used to have ads to run every 30 minutes for different people that I don't choose. It just automatically does it. YouTube updated today with a new feature where they take control of the ads, but instead of them being intrusive, let me know when you guys get an ad. Please let me know in the chat if it works. What's supposed to happen now is that instead of the ad just popping on top of the video and you can't see anything, it's supposed to zoom the video out and do an ad side by side. That way you're not actually missing the stream, which I think is a really good idea. I do think it mutes the stream audio, but if you skip the ad or let it play, it automatically, after the ad's over, it automatically zooms back in the main video. So they're trying out the side-by-side ad technique now, so it's not intrusive. So I can't see it on my end, I just have it activated. So you guys let me know if that works. I think they rolled it out today. Sweet, so like a double feature. Yeah, it zooms it out, and then it plays the ad next to it, but the video is still playing for you. It doesn't just take over the video and you miss whatever happens. So, I don't know. We'll see how they did it. And also, one last quick thing. I did post about this, so some of you already saw it, but I think everyone's going to be fine. I don't think anyone's really going to care. YouTube Shorts, I'm retiring them. Like, they're done. I'm not doing them no more. They take so much time out of my week every week, and I did them for 2 years, since 2023, consistently. And my goal with Shorts was to see if it would bring in people to the streams. And it hasn't really done that, because you can see the viewer demographics. Most people that watch Shorts have a really low attention span. They're there for short videos only. They don't go watch the long stuff. So that's the goal is pointless. But secondly, ad revenue wise, obviously I'm always up front. I don't do this for charity. I love what I do, but I don't do it just for charity. It pays the bills. Since I started YouTube Shorts, I've made a grand total on Shorts specifically of like $31. It's not worth the time and effort. Like, if you have a pizza shop, right, and you're making a certain kind of pizza, and this pizza flavor in the last 2 years has made you $30 only, you're probably going to move on to better pizzas, right? So Shorts, I took them off the homepage, the playlist, I removed it. If you are, for some reason, interested in watching my Shorts, you can still watch them in the Shorts tab. They're still there. I didn't delete them, but yeah, no more Shorts moving forward, which should open up way more time for me to work on videos that are actually worthwhile. So yeah. And Sarek, thank you for your 29 months of membership. My life is over, no more Shorts. Yeah, which, again, if you're here on these streams, I don't know why you would care about Shorts, because you're here for the whole thing. So here we are. Funny thing, I just really started seeing the Shorts about maybe a month ago. Yeah, some people have been telling me they haven't gotten notifications for them, but keep in mind, that's on purpose. I always had notifications off for Shorts specifically, because it was meant to attract new viewers. If you're a subscriber already, I don't want to blow up your feed with constant Shorts of things you've already seen. So that was by design, but yeah, no more moving forward. They're dead! They're done! Talk to the mysterious Ronin. If you don't remember what I was doing last time, let's review. We're trying to take down the... oh, I forgot we did half the missions. Yeah, we're taking down the Ox. Besho Harumasa. And right now, a fugitive Ronin agitating conscripts against the Ox has been spotted in Konki burn fields. He could prove a priceless ally. Let's go see. And I should be a bit stronger because I actually grinded a bit. I didn't really increase my level too much, but I did upgrade my weapons like as much as I could with the supplies I had and armor and everything. It's fun to relive what's going on. Makes me smile and do share them. Yeah, the shorts were fun to make, but that's the thing. When you don't do YouTube just for the fun of it, you know, when it's not just a hobby, you got to really make certain decisions that might be harder or easier than others in order to make sure everything's worth your time investment that you're putting in it, you know? I remember I used to do these shorts for TikTok. Yeah, and I posted a couple on TikTok, and they did perform pretty well. But TikTok, and again, that's another thing that takes up my time. And I'm not really going to do those anymore either, because what does it really do for me, YouTube-wise? The idea was to have people jump over to my YouTube channel, but what I realized was, because I look at the demographics and all the analytics and everything, so it gives me a lot of information if you really analyze the data. And I did like 2 years worth, so I could get a nice sample to see. And what you see is that people on TikTok just stay on TikTok. They don't jump over to YouTube to watch your stream. They just watch the clip and move on. So, A, that does nothing for my channel. And secondly, another thing I have noticed, and there's a direct correlation for it, and other creators have been experiencing the same thing. You either want to have a channel where you do shorts or long-form videos. You don't want to do both. Because one thing I've noticed is shorts, they kill your views on long-form videos. Because people will come in on the shorts and then watch the next video, watch the next video, watch the next video. So their view time is like this. So essentially, what it seems to be happening is that the algorithm thinks people are only staying that amount of time on your channel moving on. So when you post a long video, YouTube's not recommending it as far as it should, because it thinks people aren't watching it, because they're all watching shorts. So you got to get shorts out of the channel. Like, either you do shorts or you do long form. You don't mix them. Now, I could start a shorts channel, and that's where I would post all my shorts, but again, it's not worth the time investment. Like, it's just not worth it. So, and I told you guys this at the beginning of the year. This year was very much about, like, trimming the fat on the channel, analyzing, figuring out what works, and getting back to basics. And that's what we're doing.
Will determine my answer. He is my target.
Then
I am soda.
I need your help to get to him. I do not want to harm any conscript.
The reality is that YouTube rushed out shorts without really studying the effect it would have on channels, because they wanted to compete with TikTok.
I've been taken back to Miki Castle. And if that wasn't enough, I've endangered my friend, Seiji. He is being kept in Kanki Castle. These soldiers told me after I bled it out of them. Sounds like we are both in need of help. Seiji and I promised to look.
All this dialogue's new to me, because I did this whole mission set with Naoi. Oh, how's the game audio, by the way? I didn't adjust it. Is it alright?
We meet again, Samurai. Yasuke.
Put it up a little bit. Do you want to highlight best moments of GamerThumb? Make sure to timestamp in the comment. Yeah, I've seen some of you guys timestamp things. You can also clip things, too, and share them. You guys have the power to do that as viewers. Kind of low? Yeah, I put it up a bit. Here. Let me know if that's too loud. Learning quite a bit as you do it. Yeah, and that's the only thing about it. This is why I tell you guys, like, even though I've been doing YouTube since 2016, full-time since 2018, there's still stuff I learn constantly. Like, YouTube's a never-ending experience when it comes to learning how to do things better. You try things, they don't work. You try other things, they do work. And rinse and repeat as the platform changes. And it's always going to be changing. And you always got to change with it. Like, if you just do everything the same from day one, you end up being DSP. Someone who refuses to change with the times and just does everything the same. Like, that's never going to work. So you ever do a timeline video on God of War Ragnarok? The reason I haven't added one to that timeline series is because eventually what I'd like to do, at this point I might wait for the next entry, but what I would like to do is do what I'm doing with Resident Evil. I kind of feel like George Lucas. And I don't mean that like, you know, an inflated ego kind of thing. I mean, I always like to go back to my old stuff and fiddle with it. And I'm never happy with it. Because that's what he did with the special editions. And everything, every release of Star Wars. He was always like, let me go back, I could do it better. And then he just changes it. So that's kind of what I would like to do. What I would like to do eventually is to do what I'm doing with Resident Evil and Resident Evil currently. Just replace it, the whole thing, with a way higher quality timeline series, way more detailed and complete. So that's my idea, and that's why I haven't added another chapter to the old series, because I can do it better now. So that's the whole, yeah. I'm gonna George Lucas it, special edition it. My favorite timestamp silent fades reaction to the giant O face. I was so confused. I was genuinely confused in that part. I had no idea what the hell was going on. Alright, he's in here. I forgot all these controls. I forgot that Yasuke doesn't have eagle vision. I intend on bringing my wrestling channel back, but I'm finding out there's so much I have to relearn new stuff as well. And that's never going to stop. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing because you don't have to remember old information and old strategy. Like, you're on the platform just like everyone else, learning the same things everyone else is as they, as they progress. God, are they coming in here? Yeah, these guys are a lot easier after I upgrade my weapons and armor. It's actually working out okay. Look at that. Now I'm actually doing some damage, even though I'm technically underleveled. You can be underleveled and then, like, level up your actual weapons and armor to protect you. Bateman's bigger redo for his timeline series Zelda. Yeah, that one is one I'm actively... I'm still recording footage for it. You guys gotta realize, I like to record all the footage for, like, most of the games before I even start doing it. That's why I haven't started my Assassin's Creed one. I'm still recording footage for this. Valhalla's completely done the footage. There's like 200 hours there on a 4 terabyte hard drive I gotta go through. So, yeah, it takes time. Which is another reason I'm cutting out shorts. Like, all that time I can invest in shorts, like, I could be investing in something else. Maybe I can cut some footage. Maybe I can edit. Maybe I can script videos. It all adds up, man. Time. It all adds up. Omega, welcome in. Ozzy knows I'm never going to finish this game filling the large empty map. Oh, yeah, one day. I will. Unfortunately, that's something you guys won't see on stream. It's not feasible. We'll be here all year. So we're just going to focus on this main stuff and maybe sprinkle a couple of side things that we've done, but it's just, again, you just can't do it. Hey, I think next week, too, Monday we're going back to Doom, and next Friday we're going to finish the Phantom Menace now that we're on Feed, or Naboo again. We're actually going to finish Phantom Menace. Then the following week will be Sarge's Hero finale and Assassin's Creed. Maybe the finale of Assassin's Creed at that point. But maybe it'll be... No, we'll probably need 2 more after this. We got a big guy over here. Oh, I need help. There you go. Oh, no bullets. My tempo. Pretty long, so he's definitely been doing better. I mean, I've been working out. I haven't really been on a diet, though, to be honest. I don't do that. I like pizza way too much. Pizza and cheeseburgers. An American diet. Oh, wait, I want that chest. Hold on. You wait there. Talk to you in a minute. Uncommon amulet. I still got to get Onimusha too. I haven't forgotten. We're still going to stream that. That came out already, right? The remaster? We got to do that. I still have a large portion of map fogged up. Yeah, me too, and I've been playing my other file like crazy. The map is enormous. It's funny because every time a new Assassin's Creed game is out, they're like, oh, it's going to be a little smaller than the last map. And I look at it, I'm like, wait a minute, this is enormous. What is it, like 2 inches smaller? That's what she said. And then the DLC is going to come. The Claws of a Ouija, or something like that. That reminds me, does anyone know if the Star Wars Outlaws DLC came out already? I forgot that was coming. The Hondo one. Oh, where'd he go? So far, I'm almost done with all the optional stuff on Expedition 33. Man, let me tell you, that game, every time, every weekend, I say I'm going to start it, and I never do. I need to play it. I heard that game is really easy if you learn how to parry everything. Like, apparently you go in, like, super high-level dungeons and just parry everything, and, like, you can't get killed. Is that true? I haven't played it yet. Didn't Legend Dragoon had some kind of... Dragoon had a parrying system, did it not? Shit. Damn. I just want that chest. Just die. Just die. Here. I would shoot those. The explosive, but I don't have... Fuck, I don't have ammo. You fail. You dishonor your family. Do you ever stream Doom 3? No. Let me add that to the list. I don't have that on the list. There. It's on the list. Viewers pressuring Fabian to play Expedition 33. No, I don't think I'm going to stream that. I'll just play that one on my own. Because A, I'm sure it's going to be super duper long. And also, in a month, no one's even talking about that game anymore. It's not going to be relevant. That's the unfortunate reality of, like, new titles. Like, the internet in general gets really excited about them, and they get good reviews and all that, and everyone loves it. But then, like, a month later, like, nobody cares anymore, and no one's talking about it. And they might talk about it again after the Game of the Year. Or the Game Awards. Or something. God, there's so much. Hold on, I gotta change weapons, man. Hold on, hold on. Oh, fuck. Screw it, I'll just use what I had. I don't know where all these guys are coming from. I swear they're just spawning in out of nowhere. Look at this. Oh, Lord. Come on. I have no first aid left. My God, look at all of them. I gotta go. I'm starting to get overwhelmed. There's way too many of these assholes. Nope. Alright, I got another sword. Could it be what I need? God. Retreat! Retreat! We got a Cobra Commander this. Wait. I'm changing weapons. I want my Naginata. Dude, run, I had to. That was my only option. This shit got a little dangerous there. What I really want to do is this. Naginata. Right here. This bait off. This is the one I was using. Level 40 though. Damn it. Got to use this one for now. I want that one, but I gotta wait till level 40. It is a tactical retreat. You ever play the Marvel Avengers game? Actually, you talking about the one made by Square a couple years back? Okay, yeah, I streamed that game. At least the main campaign when it first came out. It was okay, it was just very forgettable. I'm screwed. Maybe not. At least if I get rid of the big guys. God, look at all this. Now we got random women. Oh wait, hold on. I was doing this the spin cheese. Ah, I gotta go. Again. Tactical reach. Oh, look at all of them. How am I gonna get out of here? What am I gonna do? His fat ass is blocking the door. We must fight. This is a final stand. Final stand. Nope. I'm not gonna lie. There was no way I was gonna get out of that part of the live. Yeah, that was definitely the wrong neighborhood. You're in the wrong neighborhood, cuz. You gonna play the Avengers 1943 game coming out? Absolutely. That game looks good. You guys know they just canceled some Black Panther game that was standalone? I didn't even know there was one in development. I got scared at first because I thought it was that one that got canceled. It's not. There's another standalone one that was happening. Why did they kick my ass so brutally? I don't feel that should have happened. Assholes. Come on. There. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. Hold on. Anyone see me? I just either I gotta stealth this or I just gotta kill everyone the second they see me with no mercy before they start trouble. Why is it so dark? Oh, Ozzy, did you ever figure out how to change weather? I remember you were talking to me about that. Up here on the top right. You see that? Is this what you were running into right here where it says changing season is currently unavailable? I don't know if you ever figured it out, but the white circle around the compass, you got to wait till it fills up and then you can change it. It's on some kind of timer. Because it's that way you can't change it repeatedly. That's what I was trying to explain to you on DMs. I said fucking and bought Expedition 33. I would have bought it if it wasn't on Game Pass, and I already have it on Game Pass, so this didn't make sense for me to buy it. Once that once the meter fills up, it changes seed, but you're able to manually do it. But it's on a timer. I don't know exactly how much time it is though. Because, yeah, when you change it manually, it restarts the timer again, and then you're locked from being able to change it. I usually leave it alone, though. I just don't like when it's winter. When it's winter, I usually change it back. Best part of Expedition 33 is you set your character stats however you want. You can reset them. You can be a tank like Blastoise build. Hell yeah. You can never go on the Blastoise build. Oh, you know what? No wonder there were so many. I think they rung the bell here. Let's get rid of it. There, no alarm for you. Screw you. There we go. Tree shading lantern? I don't think I have that on my other one. I'm gonna have to get it so I can add it to my petting zoo. I really gotta upgrade my hideout. I've seen so many online. Man, people spend so much time on those hideouts, and it pisses me off. Mine doesn't look anywhere near as good as some of the ones I've seen online. I need it. I need the perfect one. If you guys think this is dark, you can't really see. I can't see shit either. This area is super dark. Wait. Help. Nope, can't help yet. Oh! The hell was that? Man, if I was now in this part, I'd be so screwed. Tactical retreat. Tactical retreat again. I'm tired of these samurai. Their fucking armor. It's irritating. There we go. Thank you. Alright, another tactical retreat. Someone's running after me, though. What an idiot. She didn't have armor. She's coming after me for her. Not gonna survive it. Listen, I'm trying to, like, find something. and they're harassing me. Been eating food with too much fiber and been farting to the rhythm of the people's score. Good rhythm. Please you control the musical effects of it. Brenda, welcome in. Are you gonna be streaming Summer Game Fest? I gotta see. I'm on the official co-streamer list, which doesn't really mean anything to be fair. I might be busy that day. I'll let you guys know. I gotta see how the timing works out. I might have something to do that day. Commander Seiji, I gotta kill him. But I'll tentatively say yes. All right, let's get this guy. Stop. I notice most of these missions I run into, like, I get stuck at nighttime doing them. I don't know why that is. Like, I do wish you could change the day-night cycle. You can't do that. I don't know why they didn't let you. Because some of the nighttime missions, it's hard to see. Oh, he's done. When is Summer Games? Yeah, June 6th. The time coincides with something I might have to do, so I have to wait and see. If you're able to parry everything, the enemy and bosses, you'll be invincible. See, I kind of like that though, because actually, it's not just like an artificial, like level-based difficulty. Come on, man, your armor's done. In fact, I'll kick you. Oh, he's done. Look at that. Look at his health go. Oh, don't let up. Don't let up. I love when their armor's broken. They can't do anything. What you got? What you got? Oh, nope. Nope. You're denied, good samurai. Oh, she's got my back. I got this. He's dead. One more. Oh, she killed him. She took my kill. She shot him.
You would rob us of our chance to fight back?
You have been blinded by the Ox's promises.
I like how these characters aren't dead
just
immediately
like all
after
the
you
others.
stab them millions
Seiji,
of times
listen.
in one boss fight.
In another life, we were brothers. We fought together, bled together. All our youth was spent at war. Against the Uragami, Akamatsu, Lord Hideyoshi, the Besho.
And now you war against me. Your dearest friend. Your talents. Wasted. We could have made a difference.
We could have. Yes. You are prepared to make the Ox answer for what he has done?
The Ox will pay.
And free those under his control, including the deserters.
Some will refuse saving. Some are already lost. How do you deal with them?
Whatever you are going to do, just do it. Our
June 10th,
cause
Clown on Cornfield's
will
gonna be on
not
video. I
end
gotta pick it up.
with me.
That was a fun movie.
Our history clouds my judgment. You will have to decide. Is Seiji worth saving?
Kill the commander. We'll spare him, because he could be a weapon we can use later. Now that King of the Hill's officially coming back. Yeah, Ozzy, what do you think about King of the Hill? The new one. I know you're a fan of King of the Hill. I like the intro. Bobby, I didn't know they aged everyone up. Although
I know
Hank
the
Hill
power
looks the
of a
same,
second chance.
but Bobby's
Of
older.
friendship. It is not too late.
Spare the guy? Yeah, I spared him. We need him,
Friendship.
maybe.
We will not meet again, Koshiro.
I wonder if Bobby's cousin, what's her name?
No,
Luann?
we won't.
I wonder if she still lives in the house.
Goodbye, old friend.
She probably has a couple kids.
You spared his life.
Friendo Gaming coming in with $2.
You
Thank
made a
you.
promise to this man. I would not
Both
want
among
you
us
to
too
break
many
it.
news.
I am in your debt.
Wolf Among Us
Now,
2.
on to Mickey Castle for the deserters.
Did they not come out with that
Find me
already?
there. Perhaps there is some good left to salvage in all of this.
I thought Wolf Among Us 2. Didn't that come out?
I'd buy that.
Koshiro will help me avoid
How did it hit?
unnecessary bloodshed. Now we're up and help the deserters, but we still need a way to sneak in.
Wolf Among Us 2. Oh, it's upcoming. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, it's, no, I guess not. I just looked and there's no release date yet. Hope some Game Fest will have any news. Yeah, I don't know. I never played the first one. I'm waiting for 2 to come out and I want to stream both. Alright. Level up. Hank is immortal, doesn't age. He legit looks exactly the same. And Peggy, she definitely aged. Yeah, I need this. Increase ammo capacity and all this. Next Friday is going to be fun indeed. Is that... That's the Game Awards next Friday. Yeah, and I'm supposed to stream that day. We might just have to stream the game. Man, all right. I gotta figure that day out. I gotta figure it out. I didn't realize that was the same day I normally stream too. So how long are the Game Awards? What, like 2 hours, right? Not the game. I keep saying the Game Awards. Same shit. The Summer Game Fest was like 2 hours. I don't remember how long it was. Because maybe what I'll do... God, if I can stream that... If I can stream that early, maybe I'll stream that and then we'll start whatever I'm streaming right afterwards. Make it like a double. Probably do that. I'll let you guys know. Yeah, an hour and a half too. So yeah, maybe I can. One more mission. To secure passage into Miki Castle undetected, now Yasuke must seek the favor of a deceitful merchant named Hiromichi. We have to talk to Hiromichi's man. And Friendo, thank you for gifting a membership. Who'd that go to? Axel. Friendo Gaming has given you a membership very generously. Let's get you Captain Freedom here. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is.
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain?
Hurry.
Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
Kakogawa Estuary. Northwest of... Fuck. Northwest of Horikawa Dock. Which is probably around here. Damn it. He's in... Alright, wait. This Harima. Northwest... This is what happens when everything's all covered. Let's try here. Nope. Kakogawa Estuary. Where is that? Damn it. Where's it got to go over there? Possible R9 announcement on Summer Game Fest. Yeah, I hear that every time there's a game anything. I don't think there's any evidence to support that, but there's just as much evidence that there's not evidence one way or the other. I mean, eventually, sure, we'll get a Resident Evil 9 announcement. I don't know about Summer Game Fest, though. I kind of feel like that's something Capcom would do a standalone presentation for. But we'll see. One could hope. That'd be awesome. That'd be really cool. Jesse the Body Ventura, indeed. Yes, thank you, friendo. I know you are a newer member of the community, but valued. Ooh, wait a minute. crime and punishment. I gotta get out of here so I can fast travel. This year for gaming has been amazing so far. It's funny you mention that because I just saw, I forgot who made it. Is it like JKB Games or something? Someone made a video and I didn't watch the video, but I saw the headline and it was another one of those why gaming is dying videos. It's like, why do people keep saying that? Like, how is gaming dying? Like, okay, you can have your opinions, but saying that gaming is dying is not accurate at all. Like, have you seen the numbers? Like, and the Nintendo Switch 2 is on the horizon. Like, no, gaming is not dying at all. At all. It's just not happening. It's not accurate. Where is this? Horikawa Dock. It's a dock. It's got to be over here. Damn it. You know what? Oh. Oh. That's what I'm looking for, this place. Well, you know what? Might as well walk over there. We're already there. We'll take Dragon Beast in a moment. Also, we need more news on Gears of War E-Day. I know. You guys think that's going to be on PS5? It's going to be so weird. It's probably going to be on PS5 also. Because Gears, what, remastered. We're going to be on there. Ghost Yote's coming out this year? Yeah. Yeah, there's so many good games. Like, I don't understand this whole gaming is dying mentality. Like, and I hear that every year. So, like, if gaming is dying every year, like, what's everyone playing? Like, are people just playing stuff and hating it every time? I don't understand. Like, there's so many good games out there. We got Terminator 2D coming out this year, too. Like, yeah, it's been a good year for gaming. Last year was a great year for gaming, too. Maybe you should play stuff you like instead of finding things to be angry about. If RE9 gets announced, Summer Game Fest will probably come out next year. Probably. Because it wouldn't be a holiday release. Why is blank dying at this point? It's clickbait. 100%. It's just not an accurate representation of the game industry as a whole. It's still a multi-billion-dollar industry, you know? Like, you're always going to have some failures and some successes and some more extreme ends of the other. But, yeah, failure it is not. About to get an SSD for my modded PS3. Ooh, that's going to be real smooth. It's going to load up things real nice. Hiromichi's man. Hello there. Oh, great. I'm not in conflict. I'm only in conflict if this guy started shit with me. Alright, well, if I must kill you, I must kill you. Like Obi-Wan said, I will do what I must. You will try. See, these guys could have lived if they had not challenged me to the duel. Now I have no choice but to annihilate. Cadigan, what's up, man? I was hanging out your Fall Guys stream a little bit earlier. I was driving, so I just had it on Bluetooth. Maybe get more news on Silent Hill F, especially considering it's coming out this year, right? Why is everyone bothering me? Like, I've done nothing to deserve this wrath. Oh, what is this community leaderboard? Yeah, Cadigan, I just noticed that too. So you didn't see it on your stream? I've never seen it before until I started this stream. Apparently, well, here. Let me read it to you guys. There's 21 of you in here. I click these 3 dots, and it gives me a description right now. And there's a little leaderboard, and it tells me. Where is it? See, why did I don't understand the super chat goal. Because it says 1 out of 15. The little icon here says 0 out of 15. But Friendo Gaming did one. But anyways, now, what did I click on to get that? Now, I don't remember what I clicked to see the description of... Oh, here it is. Okay. So, community leaderboard is a place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges and live chat, and it resets every stream. And you get on there by collecting XP. And you get XP by sending live chat messages, super chats, and super stickers. And somehow it determines, like, a ranking from that. So, yeah, it's just a cool little thing that they activated on their own. I thought everyone had access. It might be something. I know I am in some of the YouTube, like, streamer early testing stuff. But they don't really tell me when they're testing new stuff. So I don't know if everyone has access to that, if that's something they're, like, slowly rolling out once it's tested. I have no idea. They don't really communicate these things to me. Sometimes I'll get, like, a random email. No, I don't have my browser open when I stream. Oh. Let's see, you might have that leaderboard too then. Did your Discord, we're getting news on Silent Hill F at the Anime Expo? Probably get some more at Summer Game Fest, I'm sure. Look at how many. See, this is the problem with this shit. Like, I'll get in a fight with like one dude, and then suddenly I'm surrounded by like 20 of them. Like, come on, man. I'm not trying to fight. Just go away. Good Lord. Oh, by the way, has anyone gotten those side-by-side ads yet? Has anyone had any ads yet? And how did they display? For those that missed the announcement at the beginning of the stream, YouTube updated the ads to be less intrusive now. So what should happen, assuming they rolled it out already, which I think they did, when you get an ad, it's supposed to like pop out the video and then pop up on the side. So it doesn't take you away from the stream. It just plays next to it. And then once it's over or you skip the ad, the video will go back to how it was. Anyone seen it yet? None yet on your end? Let me check something. I want to make sure I clicked the right thing and didn't put the other ones. Yeah, I have it the way it's supposed to. All right. I guess they just haven't done one yet. It's supposed to be a lot less intrusive. Being in a wanted state doesn't help. I didn't do anything to earn wanted, though. What did I do? What did I do to become wanted? I did nothing wrong. They're racists. That's what it is. That's why they're coming after me. I take no responsibility. I did nothing. I killed a couple guys. So what? So what? They had it coming. Stranger doing it next in July instead of Game Fest next week. I don't know. Maybe we'll get something a surprise on Game Fest. Who knows? All right, everyone's almost dead. Everywhere I go, like I can't just travel in peace. Damn it. There's still like, oh God, there's like 3 of them over there. What the hell, man? Did I kill like a whole village full of men? There's not gonna be any fathers here left? And I took them all away from their families. My ad played normal. So, Trace, you had one, it covered the whole screen, or like it normally did, or? Again, YouTube might not have rolled it out quite yet. I saw the update today, they were talking about it. I assume they rolled it out today, but I really don't know. 100% self-defense. Yep. There you go. See, I've been exonerated.
Are you Hiromichi's man?
Maybe. You Yasuke?
Yes. I need to talk to him.
Come. He's expecting you.
Come on, Raiden. Easy, you were in an area you weren't supposed to be and didn't take out the bells. I did better. I took out the men.
Why do you ask?
They merely tolerate each other. Lord Harumasa isn't fond of men who won't willingly die in his name.
Look, they're gonna mess with me already.
Sends one of his true believers to cook.
Come on, did you not see what I just did? Is this really what you want to do? What a fool. He could have lived. I like how I just casually cut that dude's head off, and
Not
like this
surprised
guy's
the
just,
boss
I'm just
sends one of
casually
his
following
true
him.
believers to conclude their business.
What if I told you I was sent to kill him?
Then I would tell you that you don't need me.
No. Fools. I'm just collecting heads at this point.
Then I would tell you that you don't need to kill me.
It's gonna keep following.
I'm just paid to guard the docks.
I am not here to take your employer's life.
Like I said, I'm just
Hopefully we
paid
don't
to
get a
guard
guy
the
interrupting during Summer Games Fest. Yeah, that last one, they were yelling about GTA 6. Now we have it. Well, now we know about it.
Let the samurai through.
Covered the whole screen, the ad. Yeah, so maybe YouTube hasn't rolled it out yet. Maybe my next stream.
Welcome
Finally.
to my home, samurai. I have heard such tales.
Last year's Games Fest was disappointing and mediocre. I don't even remember it.
These parts.
Maybe
No
it
need
was.
for modesty,
Yeah, I don't remember
sir.
it.
The ox told me all about your exploits against his armies.
You're loyal to the ox. You're testing me. So you're loyal to the ox.
So it is true. You serve the ox.
Oh, please. Do I look like one of the Bestio's obedient dogs? Do you believe I come to hear on command?
Then what is it you want?
What I have is a simple business proposal. And like any good business, it stands to benefit us both. Bestio Harumasa intends to replace me with a faithful commander. He grows tired of my distaste for his grandiose speeches. His men are positioned at Takasago Shrine.
Yeah, the ox is a
Eliminating
loudmouth.
this mutual enemy would be quite beneficial, wouldn't you say?
If I could get closer to the ox, then I would say our interests are aligned.
Do this for me, and I will smuggle your lady friend inside Mickey Castle. A fair trade. Then it's settled. I will await your return.
Summer Games says Game Wars need to get rid of live chats and it's pointless. There's a lot of spam chat. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I don't understand the point of their live chat because anyone that's legitimately trying to chat can't really get a word in because it's just full of like people like complaining and just spamming. It's true. There's no moderation. So it's like when you have to have some kind of moderation. When there's no moderation, like what's even the point? Like, you can't have a chat like that, especially when it's moving 100 miles an hour. Like, what's the point? How can you talk to people? Like, imagine you guys trying to talk in this chat and the chat's moving up like miles, like 100 miles an hour. That's what it's like. He is in Harima. He is also here near Takasago Shrines. He's here. I must kill the lieutenant. I'm going right for him. Fuck this guy. You want some of this? I got something for you. It's called the blade up your ass. Here we go. Hey, you can all follow if you want. Follow him into death. Get out of the way. I think you just slap him away. Oh, damn it. My friend, I need you to... Couldn't read it. Alright, I might have to fight my way out of here now. I've gotten myself into some sort of trouble. Oh my god. There's so many. Weird. I want that chest. There's so many. If I was down way, I could use that, the cheese. Did I get a better sword? This is a weird blend of Telltale and open world games. You know one thing I've noticed about this game? And I guess you could say it's kind of a critique on my end, like from a fan. Like as a fan, I think I would probably consider it a critique to this game. Is the fact that this one doesn't really seem to have like that weird sci-fi like angle with the Isu, First Civilization, and crazy artifacts. This one's a lot more grounded, which yeah, that's also part of Assassin's Creed. You know, they didn't all encounter crazy artifacts or lost civilizations that are basically like alien technology equivalent. You know, like there was sometimes it was just assassins killing bad guys. But I've always liked that about Assassin's Creed, like discovering like secret artifacts or some Isu temple with like glowing lights, and these characters from the past have no idea what they're looking at. Like that's always been a very appealing aspect of the series to me. And Shadows, they just didn't go that direction with it. They grounded this one more and kept all the Isu stuff mostly out of it. It kind of surprises me because after like Odyssey and Valhalla and Origins, I thought they were fully going into that territory, just of crazy sci-fi stuff. And they kind of scaled it back here. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is something I always look forward to in every entry, and it's not really here. Where is this guy? Come here. Oh no, that was a direct headshot. The lie, that was a direct headshot. All I ever see on those chats is LLL, and this game fucking sucks. Yeah, and also how was the worst presentation. And it's all the same. I like these poison blades. Man, this one's a lot stronger than what I had, too. Looking about the community leaderboard, looks like it's being automatically added feature. Yeah, because it wasn't here on my stream on Monday. And today, when I started the stream, I noticed Ozzy had a little crown next to his name. I was like, what the hell was that? Ozzy, I thought it was something you did. I was like, what'd you do? How'd you get that little crown? One note I see is only viewers 18 and over are eligible to participate. I don't know why that is. Why do you have to be 18 to participate in that? That's weird. I wonder if it's some kind of regulation or something. My God. I'm in trouble here. I've got myself quite the pickle. Maybe, just maybe. I got the stronger blade and it's poison. Maybe I can fight my way out of this. And I got backup covered. Oh my God. Oh! Gotta take out Big Man. Maybe I'll get lucky and accidentally kill the lieutenant. Maybe he's one of these guys. I can't stop getting in trouble. There we go. There we go. Did she leave already? She didn't help me that much. Is it just me, or would rather watch Charlie Cox and John Berthold team up Marvel film or whatever Marvel is out nowadays? Yeah, I saw Thunderbolts didn't do so well in its final numbers, which is weird because that was actually a good movie. That was actually a really good movie. But yeah, I agree. A Daredevil and Punisher like team up show or movie would be just, oh my God, that'd be amazing. Their dynamic together is so good. The way they did it in the Disney Plus show, like not even just Disney Plus show, even in the Netflix series, like Punisher and Daredevil, like they're so different from each other. But like they want to be at each other more so, like they want to be at each other's throats constantly, but they know like the other one's a good guy too. Like Punisher won't admit it, but he respects Daredevil and he'll help him out when he needs it. And then Daredevil just never wants Punisher's help and disagrees with everything he does, but also doesn't want to put him away because he knows he's like a force of good. During Thunderbolts, where was Spider-Man, Daredevil, Punisher? Spider-Man was probably in school. You remember, he's a student. Daredevil, I don't know. He couldn't get there in time. And the Punisher has got other things to worry about, like the Mafia and stuff. Mexican drug cartels and whatnot. Let the superheroes handle the supers. What the hell is the Punisher going to do against the Sentry? I mean, then again, what were any of them going to do? Thunderbolts didn't do well because Sinners. Anyone seen that movie? I heard that movie was really good. Oh, Karate Kid's out too. I want to go. Man, do I have time this weekend?
I
might not have time.
Stay on the boat and grab the shipment himself. which means
I gotta work
I
on my
know
next
where
Resident
he
Evil
is.
video this weekend and get it done, because the In Search of Darkness, people want the video out before the campaign ends for the new In Search of Darkness, which is gonna kick so much ass. I can't wait. But yeah, they gave me like a week and a half. That's not a lot of time to get a video out. Daredevil and Punisher team up against the one above all. Yeah, let's see how that goes. Sinners, from what I understand, is off the chain. Yeah, it's about vampires, right? Like, that's, I mean, I assume from the trailer. Look at all these dudes. Yeah, I did that. Screw them. They came at me. When is that AC Unity stream happening? I don't know. I delayed it because I did this instead. I'm still going to do Unity this year, but not right away because this is already a really long game. And we're going to do a lot of retro stuff too. Still cautiously optimistic for Fantastic Four. I'm really excited for that. If Fantastic Four and Doomsday bombs, though, I don't know what Marvel's going to do. Because that's like... Those two right there should be their big heavy hitters. And like Doctor Doom, you guys do not understand how mad I am going to be if Doctor Doom is ruined. Because he is my favorite villain across comic books. And I've never seen a good live-action rendition of him. And that bootleg 90s Fantastic Four movie, oddly, was the most accurate representation we've ever had. Thunderbolts didn't do well marketing because Disney was more focused on marketing for Brave New World. Yeah, they did market a lot of Brave New World. That movie wasn't bad, but it was 6 out of 10 at best. Thunderbolts was way, way better.
You can't hide. Do not fear him.
Fail throws popcorn theater if they did a poor job. Doctor Doom. No, that's. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go up to the screen and start like going. They're gonna call the police. I'm gonna go up to the screen and start like tearing it down. I'm gonna be so mad. Where's the lieutenant? Hey, you kicked me. I love those purple fart clouds of poison. Well, well, well. How the hell do these float? Like, these ships, like, they look so heavy. Like, top heavy. Then again, cruise ships float, so never mind. Cruise ships are like cities in the water. Is Robert Downey Jr. so unlikely they'll ruin Doom? I mean, they still can. Here's my opinion, because I don't know how to feel about Robert Downey Jr. playing him. I wouldn't have done that. I assume the reason they're doing it is because it's part of the multiverse saga, and they're gonna play the card of he's a Tony Stark variant, or Tony Stark's a Doom variant. You know, he's a variant, so he's wearing the same face, but he's not Tony. He's Victor Von Doom. He just happens to look exactly like him because he's a variant. Like Kang and Victor Timely and all his versions. So, clearly that's what they're doing. If that's not what they're doing, then there does make sense. But, here's how they can ruin Doom. I think they can ruin Doom by making him just an alternate universe Iron Man that went bad. I don't want him to be evil Iron Man. Like, because that's not Doom. I want classic Doom. Like, he's a dictator. Don't make him a damn businessman. I'm so tired of them doing that shit. Like, they made him, in the Fantastic Four, the first movie, the first and second movie, they made him a businessman. He's not Osborn. He's not Norman Osborn. He is a dictator of a country that adores him. Like, that is Doom. He is a dictator. He went to college with Reed Richards, and he can't stand him because he's borderline jealous of everything he has. That's Doom. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see them meet in the movie for the first time. I don't want to see an after-credit scene where he just pops up as random villain B. Like, no. Like, I don't want him to be a businessman. I don't want him to be just evil Tony. That's not Doom. if we're gonna have evil Iron Man, give us superior Iron Man. I don't even want that. I don't want him to be at all like Iron Man. The closest I want him to be Iron Man is the fact that he also has a mechanical-ish suit. But I also want him to be part magic too, like in the comics, like in the modern representation of Doom, where he is both a scientific genius and he just decided to master magic. Like, that's what makes him such a deadly threat in every way. There's a universe where Tony and Doom switch bodies. I know exactly what you're talking about, and I hate that.
But I have seen waves I have not
Like, I don't... Again, he's not evil Tony. He has nothing to do with Tony Stark. So, I wouldn't mind it if all the characters in the MCU, they're like, Tony? And he's like, who's Tony? And he's just from there, he's just Doom. Like, he has nothing to do with Iron Man. Maybe he's a variant. He just doesn't even have any idea that he has the same face as the man that saved the universe in this timeline or multiverse branch. The thing about Doomsday is many folks are going to die. I think the X-Men are going to be cannon fodder, sadly. I think they are. Because they're not going to have all these, like, older X-Men. Like, they got Cyclops and Nightcrawler and all them back. Like, come on, they're not going to keep them around the MCU. I think they're going to be cannon fodder for Doom. Because think about it, like, someone's going to die. And I think Thor's going to die. Because, Chris Hemsworth, he didn't spoil anything, but he's talking about, like, he was writing like it was his goodbye to Thor. What does that mean? I do think they need to have that scene where Dr. Doom gets his godlike powers and he rips Thanos' spine right out from within his body. He just rips his spine and skull out, Sub-Zero style, with no effort. They need to do that scene. Maybe in their universe there was a Thanos and that's what he does. That'd be awesome. Because how else, like, what better way to display the power of your new villain, your new big bad villain, than to rip out the spine and skull of previous big bad villain? You know, that'd be badass. And I still want to see Kang. Like, the whole, I don't know, the whole situation with Kang also, like, I wanted to see that where it would have gone. Because right now, this May, you guys realize this May, we would have had the Kang Dynasty. That movie was supposed to come out this May. There's Commander. Got him. But now we're never going to get that movie.
I should check the body. Could be something I can use. A shipment manifest, including suppliers and cost of goods. This must be the Oxys.
Chris Hemsworth practically told his Thor fans goodbye. Yeah, so what does that mean? Either he just goes away or the character dies. I don't know. I think I'm tempted to watch it, but I think I'm going to try to watch that movie without looking at any trailers. It's going to be hard to resist, though. But I kind of don't want to see any trailers. I kind of just want to go to the theater. Because I don't want to know what to expect, but it's so hard on social media. Because on social media, no matter what you do, like, you'll be scrolling down Twitter and suddenly, like, oh, someone took, you know, posted pictures of the X-Men mansion. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, no, I don't want to see that. Like, I don't know. I want to somehow avoid spoilers. And I just don't know how I'm going to be able to. Besides just staying off the internet, you know? But Majors couldn't leave the white girls alone. Did he actually do something? Like, did they... I didn't keep up with the details of what happened with him. Like, I thought he was falsely accused of something at first. Was that not the case? Did it turn out that he actually did do stuff? In all honesty, they didn't even have to... All they had to do was recast him. People would have understood. They recasted other characters before. Just recast him with another actor. Who cares? Still, just keep doing the Kang storyline and change the actor. It would have been fine. There's a lot of really good black actors out there. Tired of seeing the information constantly come out about it? It's the internet, man. Spoilers everywhere. Look at all this. Oh, it probably smells horrible. Alright. Actually, it's crazy. He was falsely accused and the cops were jealous as heck. It was bad. Yeah, but I thought that it came out later that he actually, like, did hit someone. Either way, they could have recasted him instead of just like Kang, an Avengers level villain, and he was ultimately defeated by Ant-Man tricking him. Like, come on. No. It's not what happens. Maybe they'll bring him back later.
Very strange.
They did Iron Man simulators to Doom. Imagine his mask would be reminiscent to Mark 1 Iron Man. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want it to be just silver Iron Man mask. Like, no, it's Doom. I want the Doom mask.
We'll get your friend inside Mickey right under the Ox's nose. That will be easy compared to what you have done. With my competition gone, they will be desperate for my shipments.
You only care about yourself.
The Ox believes in something. A misguided cause. You believe in nothing.
Oh, please. And what good did this cause do, Harima?
I don't know what the canon
and his
answer
followers
was.
have brought us nothing but ruin.
Just make good on your promise.
Certainly. Like you made good on yours. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have found the ship's manifest on that commander you so graciously killed. If I were to have it, I could ensure the continued flow of goods into Harima. Make sure nobody goes hungry. It will also let me cut off competition at the root. But surely that's less important than the people of Harima.
Give him the manifest. I'm trying to remember what in canon. I think in canon you withhold it. Let's give it to him and see what happens.
You can have it. But know I am only doing this so the people of Harima do not suffer more than they already have.
Setting aside your moral objections in the pursuit of the greater good. Our mutual friend the Ox would approve. Here, a simple token of my undying gratitude.
Even Feige's mentioned Disney Plus was a mistake. I don't think Disney Plus was a mistake, but I think the mistake they made. Here's what I think the mistake they made with Disney Plus is in terms of Marvel. I think it was a mistake putting core story elements in Disney Plus series instead of doing just small standalone stuff. Example, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That's a core part of the story. Sam becomes the new Captain America. They introduce a U.S. agent. If you don't watch Disney Plus and if you don't have Disney Plus and don't watch that show, and you go into Brave New World, you don't know what the hell is going on. Same goes for Thunderbolts. Who's this U.S. agent guy? You had to watch the series. I think that was a big mistake. Here's where they did it right. Now, doing original stuff exclusive to Disney Plus. Moon Knight was fantastic. Werewolf by Night is like the best thing they did for Disney Plus. I love Werewolf by Night. But things like that, okay, cool. They're not continuation of something that started in the movies. I think that's the biggest mistake they made. They just kept pushing core plot points into the shows that some people didn't watch. I mean, some of them were like Loki was amazing, but when Doctor Doom inevitably goes and steals Loki's powers, or people that didn't watch Disney Plus, which I assume that's what he's going to do, by the way. People that didn't watch the Disney Plus series are going to be like, wait, why is Loki there? What's going on here? Didn't he die in Endgame? Like, you know, or Infinity War? People are going to be confused. So yeah, I do think it was kind of a mistake. They oversaturated themselves with that. To me, the best one on Disney Plus is Loki, yeah. I think Doctor Doom, that's going to be what Doctor Doom does. I think the universe is going to be merging, and Doom is going to find out about Loki, and he's going to... Either he's going to take Loki's powers... Well, I think he's going to take Loki's powers to control the multiverse, and he's going to merge everything. And then Loki's going to try gathering all the heroes. Wouldn't that be interesting, coming full circle? The Avengers were gathered to fight Loki, and now he's going to be gathering the Avengers to fight Doom. Like, okay. I'm just talking out my ass, but that'd be sick if they did that. Are we in the tail end of Phase 5? I lost track of the number of the phases at this point. I just know we're still in the multiverse saga. It seems like we're always going to be in that. And I also don't like how they like mention like projects way in advance and then half of them don't happen. Like I don't remember when they mentioned Inhumans, the movie, and then Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. beat them to it, and then they made an ABC movie, and it was or an ABC series, and it was terrible. But then MCU didn't get to make the Inhumans, and that would have been really cool. Fantastic Four begin. So wait, Phase 6 is the Fantastic Four is the beginning of a new phase? I wonder what's after the multiverse saga. I want to see like a supernatural saga, like with the monsters, like Morbius, a well done Morbius, and all those Franken Punisher. It's just all the weird monsters, supernatural stuff like Blade and Dracula. Disney Plus sucked for Star Wars. I don't know if that. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that because I really, really like Skeleton Crew was fantastic. Andor was amazing. I even like Book of Boba Fett. And Mandalorian was amazing too. But honestly, the only Disney Plus Star Wars thing I didn't like was the Acolyte. The Acolyte, I think it's my least favorite Star Wars anything. I like the sequel trilogy more than the Acolyte, and I don't even like the sequel trilogy much. I just think the Acolyte was genuinely just bad from a Star Wars mythology point of view, even worse from a storytelling view. It was terrible. It wasn't enjoyable at all to watch. Which sucks because the bad guy Khmer was cool, but unfortunately he was in a bad show. Master Son, the Asian guy from Suicide Squad, he was awesome, wasted in a bad show.
Are you ready to move against the Ox?
Let's go.
Ready.
Was looking back at your Banjo stream, aside from that one glitch, I'm so mad at that. You had it good when you kept the notes collected when you lose a life, unlike the N64 original. You don't know how mad I was at that glitch jiggy. I wanted all of them. Can't
we have
believe
met
that
the
happened.
man behind the insurrection, a Ronin named Koshiro. He's since returned to Miki Castle.
And he will keep the conscripts from defending the
Kevin
Ox.
Feige always has a plan.
Son,
You'd be surprised
as many
behind
as
the scenes how little of a plan they
But
have.
there are plenty who are convinced.
That's a common misconception. Usually, like the first phases, that whole Infinity Saga thing with the gems and all that,
I'll cover the high ground.
they actually pulled that
Take
out of their
down the
ass and
gunmen
like
watching the
just
front gate.
put
The
it
area where the
together
deserters are
slowly.
held.
They didn't
Now
plan
we'll
it in
face down the
advance,
Ox,
and you see
defeat him
that
in
too.
front of his
Thor: The
followers.
Dark World.
Knowing him,
You see the
it is
Aether,
a
and
duel
suddenly
he
it's
will
a
not
reality
refuse.
gem, and it's like, wait a minute.
You will likely need
No, it
to face
wasn't.
Tatsuno as well.
The Ox's champion.
But those are comic
I
books.
kill
They
the Ox,
retcon, just
will
like in the
Tatsuno
comics. They
relent?
retcon the movies.
I sheltered the monks who suffered at Tanjo-san. Gave them food, water. It was not enough. The silence that hung between their grateful smiles, it spoke loudly of the
Yeah, Dr. Doom wasn't part of the plan
I
either.
could not give them.
Justice.
I
He is
wonder
now.
about Tatsuno, what he saw that made him the Ox's willing instrument. The Ox must die, but the killing Tatsuno, is that justice?
Suno was that one samurai that joined him. He will never get justice. The Suno wish to fight. Justice not our goal. It's about more than the Suno. That seems appropriate.
It's justice for those who were taken by force.
What kind of justice is it for them, I wonder?
That is for them to decide.
Forgive me. Tatsuno's words at Tanjo-san still ring clear in my ears.
He accused you of letting down that boy and his grandmother.
He spoke the truth. I no longer know what I am fighting for.
I think you do, sir. You will recognize it when we win.
What's the update about the Mandalorian movie? I don't know. I don't know the release date. I love, man, Mandalorians. God, when that first started, it was
But no
magical.
matter.
I've always liked
Send them
Mandalorians and
to
Star Wars more.
Kyokaji.
And now the
Send
general
Koshiro
public knows what the
and his
Mandalorians are.
compatriots.
But one thing I really liked about that show is that in canon, it really established what a Mandalorian is. It's a way of life. It's not just like you are from the planet Mandalore. And I like that because there was always a
Koshiro is
debate in the
expecting me.
fandom was Jango Fett a Mandalorian?
Focus on
And in the
keeping
Clone
yourself
Wars,
alive
there's
and
that
I'll
one
handle
episode
the
where they
rest.
say that
See you inside.
Jango
Yasuke.
Fett wasn't a real Mandalorian. He stole that armor. He's a pretender. But in the show establishes that it's a lifestyle. Like, anyone can be a Mandalorian as long as you choose the path that they live by. And then even the Mandalorians don't know what a real Mandalorian is, because there's infighting where other groups of Mandalorians say the others aren't real Mandalorians. So I was like, okay, this is cool. I like that they established all that in canon. It leaves without a doubt that Jango Fett was a Mandalorian. Boba Fett is not a Mandalorian.
Yasuke, you're right on time.
Will the conscripts put up a fight?
They surely will.
Dioxys, men. See, this is the mission that on my other file I made the mistake of playing as Naue. I was here for like 2 hours because I kept dying, because this is not a mission at all that is tailored here. Like, there's a lot of fighting, and I was getting my ass kicked. This is definitely what I call a Yasuke mission. Although if you want to struggle, yeah, you can play as her if you choose to. Friend told me Pedro Pascal's still the Mandalorian. Yeah, absolutely, he is. Yeah, he's the Mandalorian. Hoping season 2 of Daredevil really builds the overall Marvel universe, though. The dang Avengers Tower. Well, it's not Avengers Tower anymore. It's the new Avengers Tower. And who knows when Daredevil season 2 actually takes place. The timeline's not clear on those shows anymore. They could really take place whenever. We don't know.
That is all of them. Now for the orcs.
We know Jessica Jones is going to be in there. So what about Luke Cage and Iron Fist?
Your brothers here need you more than I do, Koshiro. Help them first.
I will meet you now once you have...
Next week is also Oh, that's next week? I'm going to watch it, but man, I really wanted a live action. I want live action. That's what I want. We still don't know who owns the building. Well, I mean, we do know. We know exactly who owns the building. That question is answered in Thunderbolts. Okay. You want to do this? Let's go. You go ahead. Shoot. Go ahead. Oh, you want some too? Here, let's see who dies first. I'll let you reload. Just kidding. I love doing that. Didn't he show Mandalorian Code in season 2? Yeah, he did. But it was more of like showing that was his father's armor. Because you gotta remember, Boba Fett doesn't live as a Mandalorian. He never did. He just became a bounty hunter. And then Daimyo. Taking Jabba the Hutt's place. He never lived as a Mandalorian.
One of the Orcs' soldiers injured.
His father did in every way. Not Death Watch and all that, but not Boba Fett. That's why I remember when he met, what's her name? The redheaded chick from Clone Wars. Remember her little group was harassing Boba Fett? They're like, you're not a real Mandalorian. He was like, careful, little one. Because he doesn't care. That's his father's armor. Bullseye's great in the MCU, but he wish he got a better comic accurate costume. If you look at the screenshots for next season, it's a little more comic accurate. Like, he actually has the bullseye. And it seems like he's going to team up with Daredevil, which I can't imagine.
Can you move? We will get you out of here.
It is you. I won't let you hurt me again. Help! Somebody! The enemy is...
Dead. There's an advertisement for the bar Luke Cage owns shown during the New Year's celebration, so he's there. Oh, really? I didn't see that. Interesting. Obi-Wan series was... Yeah, a lot of people complained about that series. I actually really liked it. Some people complained that it broke canon because Obi-Wan and Vader hadn't seen each other since episode 3. And it's like, that was never established. If you watch A New Hope, they don't establish when the last time they saw each other was. It's never mentioned. There he is.
To my friend, to the masters of the land, a koku of rice is worth more than a peasant's life.
More lives thrown away For a cause built on impossible promises, a cause built on bloodshed. The Besso lords gave up their lives to end the bloodshed. You tarnished their name.
A lapdog
Come on, chubby
of
man.
Naga has nothing to offer in the name
This is
of
the part where I
peace.
got my ass kicked. Is now.
Have you come here to continue your lord's campaign of cruelty?
We need another Punisher season with a good comic villain that's his villain, not someone else's. Well, we're getting the Punisher special, and it's actually written. It's actually written by John Bernthal himself. They let him write the whole thing. I think he's directing it too.
Conviction
Maybe not. I'm not sure about directing. He definitely wrote it though.
What guides yours?
This guy's been eating extra orange chicken. Oh, I'm gonna stab it out of him. No one guides my orange. I was gonna say no one guides my orange chicken. No, God, no one thing guides my blade. Conviction also guides my blade. Ooh, say no one thing.
It is a mistake to fight for one single cause. We are not of singular belief or emotion, Harumasa.
If you fight for everything, then you fight
Yasuke's
for
got really good
nothing.
dialogue in this game.
Conviction guides your sword, my lord. And I am
Obi-Wan
that
most
sword.
definitely didn't break canon or reinforcement. There's nothing in that breaks canon. Even people
You
were saying
want
also
to
that
fight
him
me,
meeting
samurai?
Leia when she was little broke canon. I was
Very
like, no,
well.
it does. In A New
Suno
Hope, if
is
you
the
watch it,
sword
she
with
seems to
which I
know
will
who Ben
strike
Kenobi
you down.
is. And it makes
I
sense that she
fight
met him
for
as a little
you
girl.
now,
She barely remembers him, but she knows
The
him. She
wake
could probably
news
remember.
of
I mean,
your
she was young
victory
enough
at the
to.
tension.
She was old enough when she was saved by him to remember. Like, yeah, no, it doesn't. Nothing conflicts with A New Hope.
So be it.
Not what we expected, but not surprising.
That's the thing. A New Hope works
must
with or
go
without
on.
the Obi-Wan series. Either way. See, no. Right here. If you guys play this game, do not play the Nally in this mission. It's a mistake. I kept getting surrounded. I had to keep running away, losing them, climb the buildings, and then keep, like, assassinating them one by one.
Yasuke, I'm counting on you. I'll be bringing some deserters to greet you.
Oh,
Face me!
wait,
You do not
wait.
need to prove anything to him. Walk away, Sono. Think of your loved ones.
Trying to save you, Suno.
That is why I cannot walk away.
Alright. Let's make sure he fights alone. One man stands alone against Yasuke. I just saw the alright, there's this YouTube, it's not even a YouTube show, it's on Twitter. There's this I think what they do is advertise crypto, but they do these AI videos and it's the funniest thing ever. It's like my favorite thing on the internet right now. It's fat N-word season. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Axel, you probably know what I'm talking about. Obviously I can't say the word. But fat N-word season, but it's comedic. It's very funny. And it's all AI. And they did one where they travel to Japan and they meet Yasuke. Yasuke the Black Samurai, and they like team up with it. It's so funny. Someone has to know what I'm talking about. Anyone know what I'm talking about? It's so funny. Like Snoop Dogg like retweets about it too, because he loves it. Whoa, look, he's throwing up. That's right, poisons. No clue? Well, yeah, look it up. It's the funniest thing ever. It's fat N-word season, but not with a hard R. And it's not like a racist thing at all. It's just it's humorous. It's very funny.
Not for the people in
The New Orleans one is hilarious. But yeah, like Snoop Dogg was talking about wanting to do like a series for it or something called like Fat Fellas. They did work with Ace Vane. I know what you're talking about. It's so funny. Like my wife is sick of it because every time there's a new one, I yell at her like, "There's a new one."
My grandmother. She will worry.
I tried to tell you not to fight me.
How do I find her? What is your name?
Hideyoshi killed so many of us. I couldn't do anything. Just a boy.
It's crazy because it shows like all these warlords, even the better ones. Like they just all killed innocent people. Every single one of them. Just raised entire villages.
You understand?
He wants to get into crypto. I don't know anything about crypto. Like, I think they advertise crypto. I think that's their thing. Because it's like $fat is the crypto. But they make some funny ass AI videos. They have an AI video series. It's just hilarious. This makes me want to get this now. Oh, Cadigan, you haven't bought this game yet? I highly recommend it. It's amazing.
Just like you said. Miss Naoe, it was an honor. Is there someone who could look after these people?
Nakamura Tadashige.
Now it's time to go
One
for
of
the
us
ox.
will take you to him. The other will deal with
Have you seen the AI videos of Obi-Wan and Anakin watching the prequel trilogy and commenting? No, not at all. Did you guys see the music video? There's an AI music video. Oh, God, you gotta watch it. On YouTube, there's an AI... Let me see if I can find it. There's an AI music video of, like... of Obi-Wan and Anakin fighting, but it's like... it's a musical. And it's actually really good. Hold on, let me see how I find it. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna let me post the link on here. It might. Obi-Wan and Anakin fight musical. Yeah, here it is.
I don't know you.
Look, all right. Anyone interested? Watch this. It's the best thing ever. They made the final battle in Revenge of the Sith a musical, and it's really good. And I've actually rewatched it several times. It's so catchy. But it's like, it looks real. It looks like something that was actually produced.
I only killed the Tsuno to get to my true target. The ox is next.
Tadashige is expecting us. Come. I'll join you when they're safe.
Me and Snoop did a cooking show with Martha Stewart, which I don't even understand how that happened. Makes no sense. If you like that, you might like Ace. What is Ace Vane? Who is that? Let's see. Ace Vane. That's a YouTuber? I've never heard of this guy. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, and like, for example, in this fat N-word season, the fat fellas find the lost kingdom of Fatlantis. So stupid. I can't even, like, just, they go on so many different adventures. Like, they just posted one now. It's all about celebrating, like, big boys. And they just posted one today where they go back in time to the gladiatorial arenas. And, there's a warrior called Calorius Maximus. It's so good. I'm telling you guys. You're missing out if you're not watching these little shorts. I don't know if they're on YouTube. They probably are. I just know because I always see it on X. Alright. The ox is dead. Let's go. Well, not dead yet, but he might as well be. Crazy how AI went from shitty looking to quality look. Have you seen the new, like, Google, I think it's VO3? It's insane. Like, it is indistinguishable from reality. That is scary. And someone posted, like, actual fake news just showing how easily things can be faked now. And it looks legit. Like, it looks real. There is no semblance of it that you can tell it's AI. And people are like, this is the future we were afraid of. And it's like, you're not going to know what to believe anymore. My dad just showed me the other day. He was like scrolling on Instagram, and he's like, "Oh, look at this guy like eating Indian street food. It's weird." And the guy was like cooking with his feet, and his feet were moving really weird. And I told him, I was like, "That's AI," but like it fooled him enough to make him think it was real. You can tell when there's like little weird. If you look at the details, you can still tell, but some of it's really good. We already live in an era of misinformation. Wait a couple years from now. The door is barred from the other side. Okay, well, you're gonna maybe climb. Oh my god, too fat to climb. Ox! Come here, Ox King. Have you seen the 100-kilogram Ada Wong? No, but I imagine they made her big and fat, right? Yeah, the small details give it away. Yeah, you can see like someone's eyes don't look quite right, or they look another direction for a split moment. Just little things, but it's close enough to be, you know, almost real. I'm excited to see what AI is going to do for video games. And I don't mean... One thing you got to remember, like, some people are completely for or against AI. One thing you got to remember, it's a tool. It's all how you use it. And it's a really good tool, used correctly. I never want to see AI replacing humans when it comes to video games, but there's a lot of tasks and a lot of features that you can put in video games that are AI-based that is going to save a lot of game development time, which could equate to better video games. So there's a lot of exciting things on the horizon. AI in the right hands can be used for really good things. I would never want to see the completely AI-created video game, though. I think that's awful. See, my mistake when I picked Mallet, I was fighting all of them. Now I'm trying to leave the Ox alone, so it could just be a one-on-one fight. And now he's screwed. Giving Omar, welcome. Funny how some movies made a fictional AI, but now we're in reality, yeah. AI made a movie? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, rest assured, I mean, there's going to be a time when AI is good enough to be able to do that and fool people.
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can
Alright, let me see if I can get, like, some health or something. Damn it. They're coming after me. Alright. I think he's got some companions. See, as now I was hiding in here. I kept climbing up there and hiding, and when I lost them, I would, from that perch, like, just hidden blade them. But it still took forever, because it wouldn't insta-kill them. People are demanding high-quality games faster, folks. Can we go to AI to make that happen? Yeah, and it's a good idea, too, in some cases. Like, for example, and I've talked about this before on stream, but for example, like, in a game, I don't know, let's take a Zelda game, like Breath of the Wild. Someone is meticulously animating every, like, blade of grass, texturing the whole map. How about you let AI handle those menial tasks, and a human can more focus on story development, character development, gameplay, all the other stuff, while AI handles all the menial stuff, you know, in the background, where normally now you would have, like, for example, look at the Arkham games. You had a guy that was just designing the cape and managing that. Now you can just, well, how about an AI program take care of that completely, and humans focus on everything else. Like, that's where I think it's going to really help when it comes to game development, especially as games get bigger. I can never just fight someone one-on-one. I seen a Pokemon, one of a real-life Snorlax, and one part one open its mouth, bottom teeth, went to the top of its mouth. Yeah, it's weird. There's something creepy about AI. Like, I saw some AI compilation that someone made where it was about AI people realizing that they're AI and, like, being in denial and panicking. I was like, man, I don't know why. That's so unsettling. Like, it's like Tron. It's like, oh my god, they're like real. Oh, this is not good. Every strike lowers my health a little bit more. And he's still at full health. Oh no. Oh no. How am I gonna get help? Alright, maybe I can do this. If I can cause enough damage to him. Damn, this sword is really good. I'm glad I found it. Alright, now. Oh my god, look at my health. I got a little bit back. Remember the AI Coca-Cola commercial? Yeah, that was during the holidays, and you can absolutely tell it was AI. If you look at the writing on the trucks and everything, it all blends together. It was very obviously AI. And now they could probably do that way better. He's not doing anything. Oh, I thought he glitched out on me. Look at all that armor he still has. But the good thing is he's alone, so he should be a piece of cake now. He's big and slow. Oh! He's fat! He's poisoned. Oh, I'm gonna shoot him. Come on. This is how I'll cheese him. Oh shit. I missed. I missed. Gotta go. There might be something in here. Is he following me? Oh, there's a flag. I don't want that right now. Wait, wait, please. Yeah, this is tough. Are you serious? I missed like 3 in a row. For me, I should be regulated before something bad happens. I mean, there are things on the books already starting to regulate it. Like, they just had the laws, like, you know, like revenge porn and all that stuff. Like, you can't even do AI stuff because it's considered against the law now if it passes. So, like, little things like that. I mean, yeah, I agree. It should be regulated. But I think it will be. But first, they got to see how people are using it, unfortunately. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. Yes. Ooh. He has no armor. Oh, God. Do I still have bullets? I'm out of ammo. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. I hate you. Oh. Oh.
The Tsuno's blood is on your hands. You think you are different, but you are wrong. Hideyoshi are cut from the same cloth.
God. Any mess up and I'm dead. Oh, God. This is way too close. This is way too damn close. Look at that. Oh no! Look at his health! Look at his health! He didn't have anything left. Like one more poke with the corner of my sword and killed him. I was right there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Heard some people say AI is bad for the environment. What the hell? What does that have to do with the environment? Doesn't even make sense. I'm so pissed off. I know I was right there. Literally like 2 more hits. Like 2 more hits. I remember the canceled Gotham by Gaslight game. I don't know if I ever saw that. I remember hearing about it. They had footage of it?
Do not be afraid. Our enemy can only scar our flesh.
Revenge.
He can never kill our cause.
Now you will die a horrible death. And I will be the man responsible. My helper wasn't here that long. Just failed me for the last time. Just as much of a pain in the ass when I did it now. Actually, no, that's a lie. It was way worse when I did it with her. Where is he? You. Hey. I gotta get rid of the goons. sucks when my health is like this. Anything will destroy. Ooh! Any little tap, and I'm dead. I got rations. Thank God. All right. I have a chance. Nope. I got hit again. I still do have a chance. I gotta take advantage of all those little extra hits. These little small fry are such assholes. Give me your rations. Give me your rations. Josh Bun, thank you for 51 months of membership. Super appreciated. You prefer Yasuke or Naoe? I typically like to play as her because she's a lot quicker and can climb stuff. But for some scenarios, like you need to use that. Like this scenario right here. I said before, I used Naoe for it the first time I did it, and I got destroyed. He's definitely the better option for this fight, like, without a doubt. There's just too much happening. I need help. Maybe I can hide somewhere. Nope. Not in there. Oh man, this sucks. This sucks so bad. Man, I'm thinking I should just focus on the main guy. And this guy summons others. I gotta get rid of his ass. Give me rations. Give me rations. Wait. I gotta pick up whatever he has. I got rations. I'm just gonna have to pick up the dead guy's foods. I got a combo there. Got double hit. I got $2. I want $2. I want 2 rations. Damn it, this guy's body is in the way. Oh. I might have this. I might have this in the bag. Let me not, you know what? Let me not say anything. Because every time I do, then they kill me. You worthless scum! Oh! Oh, I should have saved my helper.
I would hunt you down all the same.
I gotta get the fuck out of here. Just a couple more shots, come on. One more shot. No, you know what? Let's play this safe. I'm gonna run away and I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna stab him. One more shot, one more shot. Yes, got his ass. Woo! Who top 3 on the leaderboard? Let's see. Jeremiah Hamilton is #1 crown. Quince Orchard #2. Sarek's #3. According to the community leaderboard.
Somewhere safe.
As far as XP.
Safe. They return to a life without dignity.
Tell us about the box. Your leader. I want to know everything.
You cut
Well done.
down
Yeah, the
my
gun
men,
really saved my ass.
invade our home to inquire about a box. I never cared about the Tatsu's ambitions. He could not help Harima.
Then why were you in Setsu that night?
The Tatsu gave me power, and in exchange, I gave him my word.
Yeah, he just looks
First time
defeated.
I ever set foot outside of Harima.
Nothing? There's nothing you can tell us?
It is interesting because some of these Shinbaku members, like,
was he?
they have no information for you.
Tanjo-san was his worst death. Now, he dies as Tatsuno. That is all that matters. I will see him soon. What of those that remain? What can you offer them that I could not?
We have freed your people. We will restore order. Let's say we have freed your people.
Freedom. We have given them the freedom to choose
That's
their
what assassins
own
fight
paths.
for.
In a time of war, freedom is the coward's way. Those who once chose freedom, they are all dead now.
Enough.
A life in wartime. A fitting end. Thank you, Yasuke.
He knows where the orange chicken is. He died
This
for
cause
it.
dies with him. It's done.
He died for such delicacy.
He offered wayward men a way forward. For many, that was enough.
No. Harumasa was just a man. A man who exploited the suffering of this land. Circumstances drove Tatsuno to join the Ox. And there will be more like that young monk.
Dragon, welcome in. Tuning in time for some Highlander goodness. The Suno did not have to die. The Suno could not be saved. Yeah, he seemed pretty intent on his ways.
That Tsuno wished to prove he was not an idle victim of circumstance. He got what he wanted. That young monk was lost to war long ago. Before our mission, before he placed his faith.
I wonder if there was a way to save the Suno. 'Cause I don't think
Faith is a
he dies in
non-noun
canon
concept,
mode. I don't think
Yasuke.
there is a way to save him.
It has no place in a time of war.
Faith is a feeling with the soul over the mind. There was no logic to the Ox's vision, but the Tsuno believed in it. He had to. Is that so different from why I fight? I search my soul for an answer, but I cannot say.
Then I will say it. The Ox used words like justice to control others. You don't. You're different.
How did you know?
You don't speak of justice, you embody it. You
Yasuke,
seek to
force
free
of justice.
people, not mold them to your vision of the world. I know your vision because we share it.
Know it all.
I like them being good buds. Let's go back to Naue.
Let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's.
Wiping away tears from watching farting on my roommate's door. Probably the funniest video under 30 seconds. Why is it that farts are so funny? Like fart videos. I never understood that. They're hilarious, but why? If we had to live through gore-covered pregnant tits, keto-wielding shotguns, we deserve to see decapitations. It's too violent, man. Too violent. He was wrong about the meaning of faith, but I appreciate his sentiment. Yeah, that's how he sees it, at least. Alright. Let's see what we got going on for her. Ooh, got some leveling up over here. Let's do... I use the katana a lot. I think that's all I can afford. I'm broke. Let's look at her board. Somehow fart video is more funny than movie fart. Yeah, it's because movie farts are fake though. The real deal is where you go, like for the laughs. What was my move again? Was it? Here it was. That's our cheese strat. Gotta remember that in case I run into trouble. Video's funny because it has competing audio of a guy asking if the viewer saw the ghost go past the screen. Meanwhile, before it gets louder. It's so stupid. Again, I don't know why it's funny, but it is. Boom. Look at that. We got these two left. Let's go after the fox. A little higher level, but it rhymes with the ox. I don't even remember who this was. I don't remember. This master archer hides cunningly behind the mask of a fox. I think this one was actually pretty quick. Now in Yasuke to Wakasa in search of Niwa Nagahide, who has a lead on one of their Shinbakufu targets. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think this one's not very long. I think you find the fox pretty quickly. What a long Assassin's Creed game. Valhalla was... I mean, Valhalla, after all the DLC, is incredibly long. Lives in Wakasa. Where's Wakasa? Shit. Oh, that's where Obama lives. Right there. See? The Barack. He lives right in there. You thought he lived in the U.S. His estate is in northern Obama. Alright, it's over here. There we go. Go visit Obama. Oh, no. I don't have any viewpoints up there. Wait. Ha, we got a fast travel now. My Kakushibe is over there. Valhalla was stupid long. It was already a long game, but when the DLC came out, I remember I played the DLC, the France DLC, and I was like, oh my god, this is a whole game. No joke. The France DLC could have been an entire game on its own. It's insane. And then the Ireland DLC, that whole game, it just went on forever. Dawn of Ragnarok, it was so good, but it was so super long. I loved it, though. That's probably the one that dealt the most with the, like, mystical Isu stuff. Well, so did Odyssey, actually. Origins, not as much. Alright, Dragon Beast. Let's go, my buddy. Just watching the cutscenes was like 48 hours. Yeah, now imagine doing all the side quests. Origins, though. Origins, there's nothing left for me to do on the map. With Origins, I did every single little thing there. Every treasure chest, everything. That game, I played it like crazy. I did the same thing with Odyssey. Odyssey, I did every single thing on the map. Valhalla, still haven't done it. This game, clearly, I still haven't done it. You played Assassin's Creed Valhalla before? Not on stream. I played it on my own. Did that Black Flag and Brotherhood? Yeah, whole Brotherhood. Ooh, that's another one. Yeah, I remember when that was on. When I originally had the original PS3 version, I sat there and did every single thing. I wanted to max out all my recruits. Ever beat the Valhalla DLC in Ragnarok? Yeah, I did. It's really good. You want to hear something interesting? And a lot of people didn't realize this. This might be kind of spoilerish, but it's been... I mean, a lot of people play it and don't even understand it. You got to realize the mythical stuff in Assassin's Creed, like Dawn of Ragnarok, plays Odin during Ragnarok and all that. There's like lava monsters and all. Everything is told through the lens of mythology because it's Eivor experiencing it. Eivor experiencing Odin's memories through himself, or herself, depending on who you play as. Canon-wise, it's herself. So all these memories are Odin's memories, but colored through the lens of Norse Viking beliefs. So when the story itself, although you as the player are experiencing it like a mythical tower and a lava monster, the story they're actually telling you is the story that Juno told in Assassin's Creed 3. Do you remember when she was talking about all the different solutions to stop the end of the world? One of those solutions had to do with towers that would absorb the solar flare. Dawn of Ragnarok tells that story. Surtur's tower, it was actually one of those towers that was made to absorb the solar flare. And in the events of that game, for some reason or another, the real story isn't clear why, but the mythological version's a little different. But the story is the story of how Odin deactivated one of those towers. And that's what Dawn of Ragnarok reveals. It reveals that Odin, he's the reason that solution didn't work. One of those towers was deactivated by him. So they had to move on to other solutions because Odin ruined that due to his own selfish desires, and he was trying to save his son and everything. So there's a lot to it, but when you take away the mythological lens of the story they're telling you, it's that story. It's what Juno was telling you. It's one of the solutions, and I think that's what they're going to do. I think they're going to take over time all the different solutions that they thought of that failed, and we're going to experience it through a mythological lens. It's really unique. Wow, I definitely missed that. Yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that because it doesn't spell it out for you. But at the ending, when you see the tower shut down, and then that's when the solar flare hits, you're like, oh shit, this is that story. It's told really well, too, when you look at the details. And there's dwarves, and there's dwarves and stuff. They're literally little people, and they look up to Odin, and he's trying to help them. And so it's implied that the dwarves are actually humans. But when you're looking at it through the mythological lens that Eivor is experiencing it, they're dwarves. They're like, you know, Viking Norse mythology dwarves. But in fact, they were regular people. And he was an Isu.
Lord Nagaide has been in there for a while.
Have confidence in the great lord. He can handle anyone with his blade. I hope.
Yeah, because Odin was trying to save his son, because Loki was trying to get revenge for the death of his son, who was not really a wolf, but he was a prisoner of Odin for reasons they never really explained. But again, these memories are in the lore. The memories are so old that we don't have those memory details. So it's all bits and pieces of memories filtered through mythology. So that's how you experience it in the game. That's how they explain all the magic and the monsters and stuff.
Is that a melody?
It's not actually how it happened. It's how the Eivor is experiencing those memories. I can talk all day about this. Yeah, and it's interesting because also in those same memories, what's her face? Minerva. She had there's a blue frost giant. There's a blue frost giant in Jotunheim that they call someone else, and it's actually Minerva. But we're seeing it as a frost giant. But historically, it's actually Minerva. And in one part, she talks about how she has a magic mirror and she can hear a voice on the other side, and you hear Ezio talking on the other side, like saying, like, "Are you gods?" And that's from the ending of Assassin's Creed 2. It's her recording her messages to Ezio, and you hear his voice. So yeah, it's basically Minerva. And I was like, that's so cool, man, that they're tying it all together. But if you don't really pay super close attention to all the lore, like, it's something that can easily fly over players' heads, and they don't even realize what they're looking at or what they're experiencing with the add-on stuff. I'm super underleveled. Oh shit! Damn. Did you ever see Umbrella Chronicles? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. I did, right? Pretty sure. You need to read the Lord of the Rings trilogy? Yeah, I don't know. I've tried before to read those books, actually. They're hard reads. I love Lord of the Rings. I just like the movies. The books are very hard reads. So I watch your videos. So I'm just like to do the timeline for Assassin's Creed when I get to it, because the way I'm going to explain it, I'm going to explain it like as it actually happened, and like interpret, like I'm going to do it in a way where I'm actually interpreting what viewers are seeing. It's interesting because in Odyssey, when the Atlantis DLC even, like, yeah, it's basically showing one of the last cities that Isu and humans lived together. But in Odyssey, in the Animus, you're seeing it through a way she'd understand it. So it's all very like mythological, and she's seeing like Atlantis and Poseidon and all that. All right, we're gonna cheese. There we go. Which Timbuktu member is playing? The Fox. Rogue coming in big with 20. Thank you very much. One kick.
I love Doom so far, but fuck MS for the shitty promos for skins. A limited edition to $1,000 GPU, a deal that requires NVIDIA GPU on your PC, a pizza from a franchise that has 10 stores in the US, an energy drink I've never heard of.
Wait. $2,000. I mean, I guess if someone's already building a PC, it's a good idea. But yes, thank you for the 20. A pizza from a franchise that has 10 stores. What pizza chain? 10 stores in the U.S.? See, now that's how they get people those skins. I remember Arkham Knight did that with the Batman Beyond skin. Like, you had to buy NOS energy drink. And it was exclusive to that. I remember I bought a bunch and I was selling the codes on eBay. People were buying them for like $15 a pop. Like, it was crazy. I don't know why people were buying it for $15, but it was the only way you can get it. But I was always so confused by that because why didn't people just go out and buy cans of NOS? I don't know. But they were buying them on eBay. And I was like, shit, let me get in on this. That was back in the day. That Batman Beyond skin is really cool, though. But yeah, no, see, with Doom, I can't get into all those skins because I'll want to collect them all. So, like, in Doom Dark Ages, I just have the ones I unlock in the game and the ones that came with my game, and that's it. And then the regular green one. Like, everything else, like, nope. It's too much. It's too much. Because I like different customizable skins, even if I'm not going to use them. Look at this cheese. I bought the Green Lantern Blue. Oh, the Sinestro Batman skin, me too. I was going to buy that movie anyway because I love Green Lantern, but the movie wasn't good. I forgot about that. That is how you get it, right? Because I bought that movie, and that was my favorite skin in the game. And I used it the whole time. But you know what was annoying? Couldn't you only use it after you beat the game once, right? Didn't you have to beat the game first before you can change the skin? Which kind of defeats the purpose of it. Nagide.
There were more of those thugs than I expected. Thank you.
I am Naoe, an ally of Yasuke. I came to speak with you.
Good to know you, Naoe. I remember Yasuke. A good man and warrior. Talk must come later. First, let us attend to the dead.
Do you still have that movie Green Lantern statue? How do you know about that? Have I told you guys I bought that? No, I don't have it anymore, but I bought it at a comic book convention at MegaCon years ago. It was $40, and then I realized I got ripped off because I found it cheaper on eBay. I didn't know I told you guys I bought that. Yeah, it was the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern, the big statue like this.
We can choose to leave this land better than we found it.
To die like that so quickly. I am glad he's not here to bear the shame. My overconfidence would have been my downfall.
Wonder would it go for more now?
Did not arrive.
I doubt it.
Who are these
Let me
attackers?
look it up. Let's look on eBay.
I do not know, but my clan is being hunted. Threats, ambushes, murders. These killers are loyal. I could not get a single word from their lips.
Green Lantern movie statue.
I suspect they are the same people who hunted down Lord Nobunaga. That damned Akechi.
They got a really cool one for $250, but that's not the one I had.
Misplaced trust. A little mistake.
What makes you say that?
All I have learned is they are led by a man who wears a mask. The performer.
The performer. Does he wear a fox mask?
You are not the only one he has disturbed.
I found one.
We would like to find him.
$89 pre-owned. In the box.
Perhaps I know one who can help. A man named Hong who deals in
Goes for a little
information.
more.
Say
No one's bidding
him,
though.
and he will know I sent you. Look for the red lanterns, or use your nose.
Speaking of which, we gotta look for the red lantern. You want to see a cool Green Lantern statue? It's better than that one.
Was that man involved in the invasion of Iga?
Yes, he was. As were many others.
Classic Green Lantern.
That is the past.
Look at the base.
We are here now, fighting for the future.
I love this one.
A trail of blood.
Got like
a
the green
pile of
swirls all
bodies.
around.
Our enemy works quickly and ruthlessly.
I had a Sinestro one too. That matches this. Unfortunately, my daughter broke it when she was a baby.
Home.
When she first learned
But
how to
what
walk,
does
she
he
was
mean by
touching
using
everything
our
and knocked it off
noses?
the shelf.
I thought you would know.
Why would I know?
I still bring it
We
up
should
to her.
start.
And she's like, but I don't even remember doing that. And I was like, I don't care. You owe me for it. It was like a $700 statue way back in the day. To be fair, I paid like $300 on eBay, but still.
I'll go on ahead.
I will meet you there.
When you meet Hong, tell him to
I think you're gonna have to
save
do
a
one more
bowl
stream
for
before
me.
this game is
A
finished. No,
bowl
probably
of
2
what?
more.
You will know it when you
No, we're not
taste
gonna finish it today. Definitely not. I'm gonna get that viewpoint over there because I'm tired of running around. Because remember, after I destroy the Shinbok Fu, it's not it. I won't spoil it for people yet, but it's not it. No memory is no excuse, I know. I told my daughter, when you get your first job, I'm taking your first paycheck. So, but it's not fair. I don't remember doing that. I was a baby. I remember it too. Like, she was so cute in little onesie. And she's like, blah, 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 just drooling everywhere. And then, like, she grabs it. She's like, you know how babies do. Like, they don't know what the hell's going on. So and she just touches it and it falls down. She's like, and just looks around like, no! He's in pieces on the floor. And I was like, I can't even get mad because she's not going to know what the hell I'm mad about. She's a baby. She has no idea what's going on. And I was like, no! I was so mad. And then she just like waddled out of the room. Kids, man, they'll break stuff in like 2 seconds. Like before you even realize their hands like are moving. You're like, oh no! Too late. Will you play the other Army Men games? Yeah, probably. Just want to start with Sarge's Heroes because I remember that one from the N64 days. 1-year-old needs someone to take care of your doctor's appointment. She'll make up for it. No, I want cash. Take care of me too, but I want cash. Taking that paycheck. There we go. All right, objectives. Find Hong. After meeting with Niwa Nagahide, Naoe and Yasuke seek a man named Hong to learn more about the trouble in Wakasa. He's in Central Obama. We got to find Obama of the Red Lanterns. Another cool statue. I'll show you. Speaking of Red Lanterns, we got Bleeze. See, she's a little dusty. I haven't cleaned her off, but we got Bleeze right there. Here's the base. It's a cool Red Lantern base. See? I used to collect a bunch of statues. See? You got Blue Booty right there. Some curvature. That's Bleeze of the Red Lanterns. What else? I also have Tusken Raider Boba Fett with his blaster rifle broke. I gotta glue it back on, but yeah. That is a Book of Boba Fett, where he's got a little bit of a gut there. See? He's a little older. So I used to collect statues like crazy. Also, got a little bit of Fox McCloud here, right there. I think this one's like $100. It was like I don't remember who made this. I think it was a GameStop exclusive one. And then I got the R-Wing from First Four Figures, and I have them in front of it. I need to display all this stuff. I'm telling you, I have not, like, where did I get this from? You guys see what's back here. You guys don't see the mess in this room everywhere else. I haven't organized this room because, like, I feel like it's a waste of time. Because my end goal is to, like, do my garage man cave, move everything there. So, like, this room is just permanently a mess because I'm like, what's the point? I'm going to move everything again anyways. So I just have, like, a shelf here just with stuff just piled on it. I have stuff piled on it. Yeah, it's Donut Fett. You doing a show and tell stream like how I did with my box figures? Yeah, Cadigan, I was talking about that the other day. How you showed off your, like, Spider-Man figures and stuff. I love those. Yeah, no, I got a bunch of stuff I could show you guys. But, yeah, it's all a mess right now. And there's a ton of stuff, like, all right, back here behind me. But, like, on the floor, I have piles of stuff. What do I have? I got a Doctor Strange statue, Sub-Zero. I got a bunch of stuff on the floor. Can't even show you guys because it's just piles. Just have no room for it. Love the all black outfit. Yeah, it's so cool. It's the assassin outfit, but all black. I see you doing a short vid showing off your swag. I would love to do that, but, like, I want everything organized so I can show off, like, you know, nice organized, like, cool collectibles and stuff. Like I said, I just have so much stuff and, like, no place to put it at the moment. What I want to do is actually to make this room in the garage and, like, have, like, a living space there and, you know, a movie room and just my streaming room, everything there. That's what I want to do. And then this room I want to turn into my home gym. Because I have all my gym equipment out in the back, like in front of the kitchen in our den. Like, it's very temporary. It looks terrible there, but there's no other place I can put it. I had my gym equipment in my garage, but in Florida, it was either too hot or too cold to work out. It was unbearable. So I just moved it all back in the house. Central Obama. Where am I going? There. Right behind me. Over there.
She looks so cool. Sister, play with us.
I do not have time now.
What's the point of that? There we go.
That
Oh, this is the noodle guy.
smell.
I like the noodle guy.
This must be it.
He runs the noodle house. Never really collected statues. Gotta be fearful how fragile they'd be. I've had so many statues that broke. Oh, God. I had a Mega Man and a Proto Man one, and the shelf, a while back, a shelf I had, like, fell, and it just broke. They were from First Four Figures, and they're so cool. What happened to your red box? The 7-Eleven manager contacted me and told me he had to talk to his district manager who was on vacation, that he'd call me back.
So,
but he never, that was like a
what are you
month ago, and I
having?
haven't heard of him, and he stopped answering my text. I'm like, fuck, man. I'm assuming he said no. I don't know. A hot bowl of udon.
Udon, please. With vegetables.
So, what kind? Thin, thick, bamboo shoots, or seaweed?
Mia.
This probably smells so good in there.
Lord Nagahide sent you. Why?
This is Baraicho.
His clan members were massacred. He said you might know who was behind it.
I heard. Terrible. But I just sell noodles. People talk easy when bellies are full. Many come by for my noodles. So, I learned
It's very much Baraicho.
Thank you for the meal.
Pirates cause trouble across Wakasa. Stealing, killing, smuggling. One group talked about their leader, Samemaru. Seen him around.
Big man.
Pirates.
Scar on his face.
Poor Fabian will never get a
The
red box. I
strangled
know.
horse.
Like, it's so hard to
Said
get
he was
one.
from Hiruka Bay.
We can start
At least from
there.
7-Eleven. I gotta try other locations.
Anything else?
Lord Nagahide has more relatives in Wakasa. So more bodies in Wakasa. Unless you stop it. One of them eats here a lot. Always
know
talk
some
about
folks who
Sudoku
retrieve it. Do
Castle.
you know if it's still there? Most
Always talks
7-Elevens
about-
have their red boxes still, from what I've seen. Getting it's not the problem. Getting the permission
How
to
are my
is.
noodles?
Because we actually have a friend that whose husband works in construction. He already told me like we can go one weekend and grab it. But the problem is like the 7-Eleven district manager I don't know what happened with that. They said they need his permission and he never got back to me. Oh my god, look, they could be better. What an asshole. No, the noodles were delicious.
Best I have tasted in the time I have been here.
Kill the pirates. That's
There's nothing
big
like some good
enough.
noodles. Seriously, like some good ramen is like the best thing ever.
Thank you for the noodles.
Just go somewhere late at night and have some good ramen with some beef broth, some eggs, some onions. Oh, it's delicious.
2 locations. Hiruga
I love
Bay
udon
and
noodles too.
Tsuruga
I think
Castle.
udon are good, but I also
I'll
like
get
the rice
started.
noodles that are really
Safe
thin.
travels, Naue.
You get more food that way.
Come back again for more noodles.
I love the noodle man. With information that a man named Samimaru was involved in the massacres of the Niwa clan, Naue and Yasuke head to Hiruga Bay to confront him. It's pirate leader. Pirates! Western Lake Sugetsu in Hiruga Bay. How do I turn that Pathfinder off? Why is that Pathfinder going all the way down here? There. Alright, where was it? What did I say? He's in Wakasa. Western Lake Sugetsu. Hiruga Bay. It's gotta be here. I found you. We gotta go north. We're gonna have to take the Dragon Beast. Do they have Redbox in every 7-Eleven? If they have any left. Every 7-Eleven in my area still has theirs. But they're all like decrepit and like sun-baked. Had hot pot and I added tons of meat to it and then later added some ramen noodles. God, man, it's making me hungry. I love noodles. That's all you guys know. In Orlando, there's a place called Super Saiyan that they just so good. There's a lot of good noodle places in Orlando. The nice thing about Orlando is that it's very multicultural. There's a lot of really good Asian places. Just different kinds of Asian places. Like a lot of the Vietnamese noodle places. So many good ones in Orlando. Interesting, a future game explored a schism/civil war within the assassins. We've seen a lot of assassin traders. Piss on you, Shay. There must have been some splintered groups. One sort of dealt with that. Not widespread, but with a very specific group was Assassin's Creed Russia. That one showed that the Russian assassins they didn't really follow the creed. Like they were looking to assassinate Anastasia, and the guy who played as Nikolai was trying to protect her because he's like, she's just an innocent girl. Like, no, you can't do that. And they were like, she's a target. She has to die. They were very extreme. They had a very extreme vision of the creed, and he basically rescues her and abandons them, and then he becomes a target of the assassin. In the comics, in the Fall and the Chain graphic novels, which are canon, ultimately they track him down to America and kill him. They were very extreme, so that was kind of like a splinter in the group there, because he left them behind and escaped, and he told his son, like, the assassins are bad men, they're killers, I don't want you anywhere near them. And they were targets for the Assassin Brotherhood, the Russian branch. They were very much not good people. Like they're assassins that Ezio would have killed. Like, they very much twisted the creed to their own, like, political beliefs at the time because of the Russian Revolution. I don't like noodle restaurant place. Sometimes the noodles are hot. You gotta let it cool down. Don't put burning noodles in your mouth. Madison Heights and Metro Detroit has a ton of Vietnamese restaurants. Their noodles are amazing. Yeah, there's really good ones here. There's a place in Orlando. I went with my parents. I want to say Gen X, but I don't think that's what it's called. Gen something. Gen something. It was a Korean barbecue, and oh my god, I left like okay. it was my wife, my parents were there. We had a whole family thing, and my father and I ate so much. Like all right. Do you remember in the Book of Boba Fett? It's when Jabba the Hutt's cousins, they were carrying them like on the big thrones, and his two fat cousins were just like chilling, sitting down next to each other. That was us walking out of that restaurant. That was my autobiography of that day, leaving that Korean restaurant, that Korean barbecue. It was so damn good, and you could just keep asking for something. They just kept bringing it, and it was just like, let me get this chicken, let me get this kind of chicken, let me get this beef, a little bit of rice, please, a salad, and then before you're done, you're ordering more, and they're bringing it, and you cook it yourself. So while it's cooking, you're sitting there, and then by the end, I was just like, there's like a $15 charge if you don't finish your food. And by the end, I was like, oh no, like we have to finish. I was already full, and I had more food coming. I was like, oh no, I ate it all. I had no regrets. But the drive home, I was passing out. I could not stay awake. It was worth it. We were literally like Jabba's cousins. They could even explore the traders in your favorite AC Altair's Chronicles. They need to remake that game. And really, you know what the problem with that game, story-wise? Like, story-wise, it's interesting because it shows how, basically, why Altair was such an asshole at the beginning of the first game. It's because of the events of that game. The woman he really cared about was killed. But they never explained why the Templars wanted her. Like, she was this important woman. They called her the Chalice. But there was no explanation at all as to what was important about her. She just was. So I was like, how about we get a full-blown real Assassin's Creed game like that and tell that story.
A perfect spot to remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru.
I can't assassinate anyone. They're too high levels. But I can kill them. The only thing is, they can't hit me because they'll kill me in one shot. But my weapons are strong enough to kill them. I like this move. Oh no, that's not the one. Oh, I don't have the Impale move yet. I have it on my other file. Alright, time to cheese. We know the drill. Dick. They hit me with a rock. See, I should have been more careful. We need to do the Jazz era Assassin's Creed that they teased in Unity at the beginning and with the little historical segments, but you don't actually get to play it. But it shows like a Jazz era assassin. That would have been awesome.
I'm as loud as a samurai.
I'm just gonna run. Oh! You saw he just turned around like chucked a rock at my back. What a dick, man. Well, that's some nonsense.
Hiruga Bay, a perfect spot to remain out of sight. Now to find Samemaru. I'm as loud as a samurai.
See, a problem when they're really high level like that, like it's hard to like run away. Oh my god. Alright, let's go in here and find these leads. and hopefully stay out of an actual fight that I can't win. Literally a rock. Jazz Air, you mean the Roaring 20s? Yeah, Unity teased it at the beginning. They had like a little, let's see if I can find the picture of it.
Hiruga Bay, a perfect spot to remain out of sight.
I think it's called Jazz
Now to
Age
find
Junkies.
Samemaru.
Yeah, one of the stories that Abstergo had in their database was Jazz Age Junkies. Jazz Age Assassin. An American assassin operated in the United States during the Jazz Age in the 1920s. Yeah, there's a picture of him too. It looks awesome. And he came into contact with authors Ernest Hemingway, Gertrude Stein, and Francis Scott Fitzgerald. See? Why we need that story. They can't just tease that and never show it to us.
I'm as loud as a samurai.
I don't want to fight these guys. They're such high level that, like, if I spend like 20 minutes fighting them and then they kill me in one shot, it's all for nothing. I just need to go. This is a speed mission right here. Privacy, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, please. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to fight. Damn it. There, help me. Alright, oh! See, now we're starting to get surrounded. No, don't throw that rock. They just threw that rock at me. What was the name of the door technician in Jedi Survivor? Wasn't it Rick? Was it Rick the door technician? I think it was Rick. I might be wrong about that. But for some reason, the name Rick comes to mind. Oh, fuck. That weapon's nice. It's got me out of so many problems. It's such a good weapon. I kind of like that little community crown thingy. It's interesting. Would you want a 1980s Assassin's Creed game? Yeah, that'd be cool.
I'm as loud as a samurai.
Winning feels good.
I don't know where it would take place, though. It is Rick? Okay. So I don't know why I remember that. It just came to mind. I remember that moment specifically. He came running at me, and I was so confused. I was like, wait, this is a boss?
I've heard it before.
And then I was like prepping
That
myself for like a
needless
really hard boss fight. And I hit him and he died. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I'm as loud as a samurai.
It was so funny. It was genuinely humorous. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Probably should have gone after the old man first instead of the fox. But here we are. If I could just stay away from the thrown rocks, I could do this. Oh, this is dangerous. I can't see like my damn surroundings. No! Oh my god. Stop! They're throwing rocks. Just fight me. Don't throw rocks. Look at that. The rocks are what's gonna kill me. No, this is getting stupid. At least they're far enough away. Oh no. I was gonna say at least they're far enough away to where I can see the rocks like coming in, but damn, like I was in the water, I was slow. That boss fight was meant to give the player a break and a brief laugh. Yeah, well, I was stressed out when he was running at me. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be some stupid hard boss fight. Then, nope, it was not. I gotta get rid of these big guys. These rock throwers are gonna be a pain in the ass. An 80s AC game would probably just end up becoming a prologue to Watch Dogs. You know, I wouldn't mind that. I love these Assassin's Creed and Watch Dogs links. They're so cool. I'm gonna stream Watch Dogs one day because I like a year ago restarted that game for like the third time, and I got really far in it this time. And again, I still didn't. It's in the backlog again. I might have to stream it. This is the only way I can finish these long ass games now, streaming them. Oh, I survived that hit? How? I don't know how I survived that. The first Watch Dogs game was good, never played sequels. I have all of them. And I've only played the first one and I've never finished it. And I don't know why, it's really good. But I've never finished it. That'll be another long stream. I'll do it. Won't do it for a while. Thank you. Please don't leave me. Shoot his ass.
That was a blast.
Big guy's down. Yeah, the third assassin or Watch Dogs game has an assassin in it too that you play as. She's supposed to be sort of non-canon though, but still, I mean, it's still, I mean, it's the same universe, so why would she be non-canon? I think it's cool that they have an actual assassin you can play as. I guess they consider non-canon because assassins aren't really part of like DedSec, you know, they're assassins. Finished Watch Dogs, the first one on 360, but on Xbox One 360. I don't think Watch Dogs was on 360. Are you talking about Sleeping Dogs? Because Watch Dogs, I believe that was Xbox One PS4. I don't think they had a 360 version. God, get away from those rocks. Stay away. What the hell killed her? I'm not gonna complain. A rock is gonna come flying at me any moment now. I feel it. Ugh. Damn, pulling them with that's killing them like real quick for some reason. Not this guy apparently. Please let that be it. No more flying pebbles. Oh no. Let's try to get there quietly. Okay, okay. I might have done it. I might have gotten there quietly.
Someone hiding from me.
Close the damn door.
Samemaru and his mysterious partner are meeting in Obama. I need to find out who this partner is.
Oh no. Please. I was reading that. No. No. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm like panic rolling. Oh, I got hit the rock in the shoulder. Why did I take this mission first? Why? You know what? I'm gonna have to kill them. I'm gonna have to.
Samemaru and his
Oh, it checkpointed
mysterious
me.
partner are meeting
Oh,
in
hell
Obama.
yeah.
I need to find out who
Nice.
this partner is. It is plain what goes on here. Samemaru deals with more than just fish.
Samemaru must pay. Find leads. The hell is this one? It's in here.
Bastards. People are not trade goods. If I kill Samemaru's men, many will be freed. I must put my skills to good use. Unseen and quiet, like a shadow.
Shadow. Damn it. Do I still gotta go over there? They ain't picking the path of most resistance and blaming the game as usual. No, well, we had to take out the fox because it rhymes with the ox, alright? So we had to take out this one next. Don't worry. Success is coming. Over there.
Killing those screaming fools was fun, wasn't it? They were so scared. Who's there?
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh no. Do they know I'm here? Yep. Wait, maybe if I hide for long enough. See, why can't I read it? Like, I'm here in front of it. Why can't I read it?
A clue might be here.
A nasty lair for a nasty man. She don't like him too much. Can't wait for Ghost of Yote. That's gonna be an awesome game. I hope. If it's anything like Tsushima.
The man we are hunting is using Samemaru and his pirates to murder the Miwa clan.
Okay. There. One last one before the fox is revealed. Hong has revealed that more of the Niwa family is being targeted in Suruga. Better hurry. Talk to Nagahide's cousin. Gotta talk to his cuz. So I gotta get the fuck out of here. Screw this place. Bye. This is me rocks flying at me any moment now. Look, they already are. Who are these savages throwing rocks at people? Like, who does that? Like, who throws rocks at another person's head for no reason? This game is so good. I need to actually finish, like, the main campaign before the DLC's out. I'll stream the DLC when it comes out, too. It's supposed to be pretty beefy. As they always are. Where? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Can I take this? Can I take this without getting hit? Go, 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 go. Yes. Watch a rock come flying at me, just rocketing at my head. I love the fat electrician or Ninja Assassin didn't dress in black. Like, what fat
How did
electrician?
this come to be? Did a god carve that arch?
So foggy. I hate games that let you read notes without pausing what's going on around you. Yeah, I can't stand that. Because then, like, again, a rock comes at my face randomly when I'm busy. Alright, Wakasa Eastern Tsutomu Gate. Where the fuck that is? Here. Reside in Suruga Castle. Maybe I can make my way around. Yeah, look, we'll go around. We're gonna take our little boat over there. Look at this cool little boat. This thing will get us where we need to go. We don't need anything fancy. So you get from point A to B. Gotta go west and north. How you supposed to get close to your target? At this higher level, I'm not. I'm gonna use my cheese technique. That's what happens when you're under leveled. This little rickety ass boat somehow made it all the way out here. Whew. This part looks like Valhalla when you're in Norway. Like the Naui outfit. Yeah, this one's my favorite. I'm using this in my other file too. The black assassin robes. Some of the stuff you can unlock looks really cool though. I actually got to like look around the world and unlock chests and stuff. Some of these are pirate ships. You can see like, they'll have black flags with like a scary face on them. And some of those are missions. There's like a pirate set of missions where you can hunt down pirates. Okay. Move. It's got north a little more. What was that in the water? You literally can't see anything in front of you. This is how the Titanic crashed on the iceberg. You got Shadows, 2 Ninja Gaiden games, and a remake, Shinobi. Oh, I forgot about that Shinobi game. Do we have a release date for that one? I haven't forgotten about Shinobi. We're still doing Shinobi 3 also. Return of the Ninja Master. And Shadow Dancer. Yeah, remaster on the... Yeah, we got a lot of, like, Japanese style, like, ninja slash samurai games this year. Holy crap. You're getting a good amount. That Ninja Gaiden game looks so good. It looks different than any other Ninja Gaiden we've had. Not Ninja Gaiden 4, the 2D looking one. By the way, side, no adverts yet? Yeah, that's weird that we don't have the, again, maybe YouTube hasn't rolled it out. So no one's had any, like, ads played that are, like, side-by-sides with the video? Let YouTube insert mid-roll ads balance. I have it turned on. That's my assumption. My assumption is that they haven't completely rolled it out yet. Because they did just announce it today. But they made it sound like it was available today also. So, if not today, you guys will see it eventually, probably. Both 2D Shinobi and Ninja Gaiden come out late August around my birthday. So many games coming out. We're going to have a really busy, if everything goes according to plan, we're going to have a really busy Halloween season this year. A lot of cool stuff. I have a lot of cool stuff planned. I just got to have time to do it all. I'm already working on it, but it's just... I like to overplan. That way, like, you know, I have a lot of ideas to go through. Again, some patrons have already seen some stuff. I got a lot more previews coming up. They definitely rolled it out. I had that happen last Saturday watching those streams. Last Saturday? Really? They just announced it like today. Unless they rolled it out slowly first and then made a video about it, which wouldn't surprise me. Damn it. I think I might be on the wrong side of the mountain. Let's see. Alright, Dragon Beast. Let's go, my friend. That's why the Hitman series is so good. You dress normally. Yeah, I gotta stream those. I have the PS4 Hitman World or whatever. Those are remakes of 1, 2, and 3, right? That's what I was under the impression of, that they were from the ground up remakes of the first 3 games. Like, if I stream that, I don't need to play the first 3 games, right? I know there's Blood Money too. I had that one on 360. I never actually played through those games. I've only dabbled in them. Doggy, let me pet you. Let me pet you. If I can't pet you, then you will die. I missed on purpose, alright? I didn't want to kill a doggy. I like dogs. Sure, people keep saying Agent 47 is pure emotionless. It's true for the first few games. Later on, if you pay attention, you see he does express himself. I didn't play far enough in the series. I own the movie. The movie was kind of boring, to be honest.
Tsuruga, Lord Nagahide said I will find his relatives here.
First three
Only
Hitman games
mention
are
the
different than the
castle.
current ones. They have a totally
I should
different
look out
feel,
for them.
really. So they're like from the ground up remakes, but very different, basically. Only Hitman game I ever played is Hitman Go. Yes, I know it's not really a Hitman game. Do I have that game? I know I have Tomb Raider Go, which was actually pretty cool. That was a mobile game, but they put that on console. Did you do that on purpose? Wait, what did I do on purpose? Did I do something on purpose? Oh, the dog. Maybe I did. He didn't let me pet him, man. I wanted to pet him. I fell to number 2, but I can't seem to earn any more XP. Is there an XP limit? Let me look. It says you have 220. I wonder if that's a limit. Can I look at Cadigan, Jeremiah, and Sarix? You all have 225 XP exactly. I don't understand. Like, how do they determine what XP is what? It's such a weird little thing they did. It's interesting though. It's almost like a little game within a game. I guess the idea is that it encourages people to interact with the stream and stuff. That's cool. YouTube should be doing more creative things like this. Because Twitch has an amazing amount of things that they do to encourage engagement in streams. But YouTube's like 10 years behind. Like, YouTube is a way better platform than Twitch in every way, honestly. Except chat features. Like, Twitch has really got that down pat. YouTube literally just needs to copy what they do. That's it. I was number 1, but apparently if I buy a super chat, I can earn more. So I guess so what I'm guessing, I guess it balances out. I don't know. I'm just guessing. It's a balance between stream support and interaction and all that. It's got some kind of algorithm that balances it all. It's a cool little thing. You should look into the loyalty point system in Streamlabs. Loyalty points? Where do you see that, Cat? Again, I've never heard of that. Is that a widget? Let me see. Loyalty points. Do you have that on your stream, Cat, again? Cloudbot. Oh, you need a bot. The loyalty system allows you to reward your loyal viewers with virtual currency that can be used to interact directly with the stream. Redeem alerts, trigger commands, enter giveaways, and play mini games. Oh, that's not so complicated. That sounds like so much. Oh yeah, I see. It's like weird little mini games within the chat. I don't know. It just sounds like too much.
I am sent by Lord Nagahide here to see the Niwa family.
I will tell them to expect you. Proceed.
Alright, cuz. YouTube's still chasing that Twitch craze? Yeah, I mean, Twitch is beyond horrible as a platform, but Yeah, they got some features that YouTube should implement.
And you only
Like,
care about
like being able to choose a member to gift a membership to. Why don't they have that? I don't understand why YouTube doesn't have that feature.
a hired killer in the shadows.
I am not here to kill you.
That is obvious.
You are in grave danger.
We heard what happened. But the elder told us not to worry. As you can see, we are having the most leisurely time.
Who would want to kill you?
I don't know. But they will be caught eventually. We have guards to keep us safe.
Some guests have arrived. That melody again. I hear it.
Does sound complicated. I'm still trying to figure out how to put my own banner. Jeremiah, if you're planning on streaming, look up this channel. Nick Nimmin. Look up that channel. And just watch different like tutorial videos. That's how I learned how to do a lot of the stuff on Streamlabs. I watched a lot of his videos. He does a lot of streaming tips. He does YouTube tips in general. But he does a lot of like streaming tutorials and how to do this, how to do this, how to do that. And a lot of the things that you see here on my stream and the overlay, I learned a lot of it just from watching his videos. Check out that channel. You'll find a treasure trove of stuff and get different ideas.
You.
On my chat, people can use points to play some sounds. Oh, from your soundboard? I'll have to look into that because that's something I want to do. Eventually when I get a stream deck. Alright, time to cheese again. There we go. Duh. Thank you, GamerThumbTV. Yeah, that little scrolling banner that you see down there, I learned how to do that from watching his channel. That was one of the things he showed, like one of the widgets, and I was like, oh shit, that's cool. You make it like the news kind of thing. Like, yeah, that little scrolling banner. I've always liked the scrolling banner. I always thought the chat goal and all that I learned how to do it from there. There's a lot of different things you can do on streams, and there's so many features. You basically have your stream look and do whatever you want. As simple or complicated as you want it. It's funny when I look at my really, really old streams from like 2018. It was just like the game full screen and then like my camera on the side. It was so like, I mean, it was early. I wasn't familiar with all the different things you can do and all that. Streaming that's when streaming was nowhere near as big as it is now though. Now streaming is basically its own little like ecosystem.
Yeah.
Separate from video making. Whitebeard is the most powerful pirate in One Piece. I never finished the season 1 of the show. I never finished like the last 2 episodes. I gotta watch it. Am I looking at putting that in my overlay showing channel members? Yeah, just mess around with your overlay and change it up. I mean, you guys know I change mine up every like, I don't know, maybe once a year. And then during Halloween time. So the only thing I would say about your overlay is don't overcomplicate it, because I've seen some streamers that have way too much stuff on their overlay. Like the fact that it's distracting away from the game and the streamers. Like just charts and graphs and all kinds of little words that you can barely even see. Goals all over the place. I just try to keep it simple. Have like a little like support goal bar. Have a little scrolling banner, someone who's supporting, and a chat. And then the camera and that little event thing. Like that's it. Like if you have too much stuff, it just looks like something like a computer just vomited all over your screen. Just vomited data everywhere. Like I've seen people with like bar graphs and stuff showing analytics of watch time on the video, and I was like, viewers don't care about that. Like why Why do you have like a graph showing like your watch time on the video, like during the stream? Who cares about that? Like nobody cares to see that. But you know, some people operate like that with the more stuff on the screen, the cooler it looks. It's like sometimes it's like it just looks like an explosion of data. It's too much sometimes. Yeah, too much is never a good thing. Yeah, you gotta have a balance of things. And I like to operate under everything has a purpose. Like to me, everything here on the screen has a purpose. Like you see me, you see the game. Above it, if someone wants to know what we're streaming, besides the title of the video, they have a visual right there. I got the title at the top. Oh, this is clearly Assassin's Creed chat. Hey, what Assassin's Creed are we playing? Oh, Shadows. You know, the bottom, you got your support goal, and then you got, you know, giving credit to the people that support, and like a little news feed on the top, and then
from the
back.
back.
I don't think we need anything more than that. You know, there's all kinds of cool stuff you can do. It doesn't mean you should do it all. Fuck. I'm being harassed. I'm just a young woman. Help. Come on. On top left and right of my overlay, I have some of my social media usernames scrolling by. You obviously seen it. Yeah, I think so. I've seen that. Yeah, it's good to have. I mean, just, you know, information for viewers and stuff. A lot of stuff, that's good information to have for, like, newer viewers, especially. Where they can find you. It's good to have visuals. But, yeah, I've seen some, like... it's funny, because you could watch YouTube videos that are, like... a lot of these streaming channels, like Alpha Gaming or something. Alpha Gaming, I think his name is. He did a video once showing, like, the top, like, 10 things he sees on like streams that is just too much, and man, he shows off some of them that are like, oh god, like it's too, some people just put too much information on the screen to where it looks like you're looking at like the stock market. Like, am I watching a stream, or is it like the stock market with all this data all over the screen? One thing I did like was that current viewers little counter, but it didn't work. It didn't update half the time. That's one thing that's hard about YouTube, like with their on the back end. Oh fuck! On the back end, a lot of their live counter stuff doesn't. A lot of like Streamlabs and a lot of software have trouble like updating it live. XP went up 275 now 3. Oh, so okay, so I guess there is no cap. Interesting. So I'm assuming it just gets harder to get more XP the higher it goes.
From the back.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did that with the current viewers counters, didn't work out for me. Yeah, I had it, and it's just like for example, it would say like 33, and then I would look at it live and it would say 34, and I was like, oh, that's not a big difference. But then eventually YouTube would say live viewers like 52, and the counter would be stuck in like 33 still. I'm like, what the hell? Like, so, and then I'd have to like turn it off and turn it back on to update, and I was like, okay, like, you know, if I have to like mess with it while I'm streaming, I'm just gonna save it. Like, I don't want to have to mess with something while I'm in the middle of trying to play a game and chatting. Like, either it works or it doesn't work. Not sure what a leveled up me would look like on YouTube. I heard you look like Doom Guy. I mean, if you're Doom Guy, you have leveled up already, right? Let me take off this, See, the built-in YouTube goal sucks. Like, they just don't... I don't know why they have it on a timer. Let me take that off. And it looks ugly. Like, I just have that. Let people do, like, a goal and then, like, just not have a timer. Like, how hard is that? Like, let it end when the stream ends.
Yeah.
Maybe I think you have to chat so many times where I participate, it didn't start going up until I started using emojis. Oh, so they want you to mix it up.
More ambitious.
They're like, hey, you want
From
XP?
the
You
back.
gotta use all the tools. Damn. Damn it. Alright, let's bring the help. Thought you were gonna beat this thing? Oh, there's still a pretty good amount to go. Now, we're nearing the end of the game. But no, we're not. There's no way we're gonna be able to do this today. Because think about this. Alright, so we got... So next stream, what we'll probably be able to do, because this stream will kill this person. Next stream, we'll probably be able to take out the Wise. And then these two right here. And that clears out the Shinbok Fu. But there's something here that opens up. So that'll probably... So it'll probably be next stream and then one more stream after that right there. So probably gets very interesting. Because when you think you're at the end of the game, you're not at the end of the game. Which is very Assassin's Creed. Duh. I don't pay to play, so I might be at cap. That's alright. I never want people to super chat just because they want to win some artificial thing. Only do that if you want to support the channel and you can and want to. It's fine. Fuck, man. I'm telling you. These one-hit kills. I gotta keep my distance even more. Look at my cheetah sword handle.
More ambitious. From the back.
Hey, you want some of this? Come get it. Right here. Intruders. So you beat this whole game like this, just doing this over and over. You just gotta be very careful. And then make sure people don't throw stuff at you. What are these guys? What are the little kids like throw rocks at each other? That's what me and my cousins used to do in Puerto Rico when we go every summer. That's how we'd play. We'd always get in trouble and get hurt because we'd start throwing rocks at each other.
More ambitious.
Friendo Gaming coming up with another membership for Formula. There you go. Thank you very much, Friendo. And you know what's coming.
Yes, it's America's own Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
Please. Another game collector, welcome in. Haven't seen you pop up in a while. How you doing?
More ambitious. From the back.
These fuckers, man. Who is throwing the rocks? Someone's throwing the damn rocks, and I don't know who it is. I'm going up here. Ah! Can't let them have the high ground. I gotta worry, because down there I gotta worry about rocks, and I gotta worry about these arrows. Come on, come on, come on. Please. No. Wait, I can't see the archers. Damn it. Woo! Okay, that guy's gone. Oh, you fucker! You fucker! I thought he was gonna get me the arrow. My God, I'm so under-leveled for this. I just saw a rock fly by. Who did that? God, he took all my health. Oh, you.
Inevitable.
Is DSP that bad of a streamer? You know, he talked about him a lot. He's kind of a running gag. The internet talks about him a lot. I don't want to send you down that rabbit hole, friendo. I'll say this. If you Google him, or not if you Google him, if you look him up on YouTube, just type in those 3 letters, DSP, and you're going to learn about him the same way I learned about him. There's an entire ecosystem of content creators that just make videos on the guy. He's a character. It's like, I'll leave it at that. Explore the rabbit hole at your own risk. That's what I'll say.
By the way, if you feel like changing up the membership avatars this fall, I'm cool with being hard for a year.
Thank you for the 5. Changing up the membership avatar. Oh, you know what? I should change them up this year. I haven't changed them up in a little while, have I? I got to keep Doom Guy in there, though. Doom Guy's got to stay. And I'll probably change up the little videos, too, because, like, remember during Halloween? I don't know. What should I do for Halloween time? Because, look, remember this? Well, no, this is RoboCop. Hold on. Where's the other one? Let me play the other one. Yeah, remember for Halloween, I had this one here, the little Friday the 13th. I had that one. I kind of like that one, though. Maybe I need a Ghostface one. Because I got Freddy over here, too. Maybe I'll do Ghostface one at some point. I like Ghostface. We always got to change things up, freshen up a little bit, you know? Sage of Truth, welcome. They always throw rocks in SC games. It's horrible. That's like the most devastating attack is the little pebbles. They're like, boo! Just go! Head just flies off. See that Review Tech USA got a tattoo of DSP's May 1st face? The one on the Castlevania, is that real? That was like a real tattoo?
More ambitious.
I saw it. I didn't know if that was real. That's weird. Honestly, like, to be that obsessed over the guy, it's weird. Like, I'm not gonna get a tattoo of another YouTuber's face. Even as like a funny haha, it's like, come on. Sage of Truth. Oh, you just signed on to the Jumbo Lego. I appreciate that. I really should have Yasuke. This is a mistake, man. When you get these like combat scenarios, you need Yasuke for a lot of this. So I can't get a tattoo of you on my butt. I can't stop you. I'll leave it at that. If you really want to, can I stop you? No, I cannot.
More ambitious. From the back.
Do I encourage it? I do not encourage it, no. I have no console left. I just kind of sad. What happened to your console? You said I don't know if you said it already. What, your console break? Use Tucker and Dale Fight Evil. That movie was pretty funny. I remember that movie. The same makers of that movie made Friendo. Clown in a Cornfield. I gotta do something here. I gotta run. That's what I gotta do. Kill him! Now go kill more people. Go. I command you. Don't fight hand to hand. Oh, that sucks. The chain doesn't trip up anyone else. It does sometimes, but it doesn't always. Sometimes I'll get lucky and it'll get a couple of them at once. No! No! No, I knew I was getting too greedy. I knew it. It's next to the tattoo. He has a Simon Belmont sprite. Well, that was an incredible waste of money. But to each his own, I guess. From PS4 to be left to Texas because of roaches?
From the back.
Wait, what? Like the inside of the console had a bunch of roaches? What do you mean? If that's the case, I mean, I guess you open and clean it. I don't know if I'd want to, though. If you need a new console, check on Facebook Marketplace. I'm surprised how cheap people are like willing to go on Facebook Marketplace to get this stuff. DSP tattoos bat wings and it looks like Simon's attacking with the whip. What is stupid? Like, was it like a, I don't know, did someone super chat him to do that or something? Or is it just something he wanted to do?
More ambitious.
That's concerning. We're like right before the fight with Fox too. I gotta get away from these dudes. I'll go look, haven't been on in a while. Yeah, if you go on Facebook Marketplace, you'd be shocked how cheap you'll find stuff. I'm sure someone will be selling one for like $100 with a bunch of games or something.
More ambitious. From the back.
Also, Offer Up is another one. Alright, let's get rid of this bell because we don't want anyone interrupting our battles. Damn it, they're following me already. I really did this shit backwards. This is not the Shinbok Fu member I was supposed to be going after. I only did it because it rhymes with the ox. I was supposed to go after the old man first. Still don't get a tramp stamp. My brother and our buddy had a random bet about that over sports. What, did one of them get one? It's kind of funny.
More ambitious. From the back.
The shit that people do over sports bets. You'll not catch me getting a tramp stamp because I lost a bet. I'd be like, nope. Not doing it. Oh, look, this guy's helping. All right, here. Team up. At least the enemy's distracted here. Screw you, man. No, I can't be going out this far because other guys are going to join the fray. I bring him up as an example on not to be a streamer. It's not obsession what he is. It is true. Yeah, the guy is he's an example of I don't know. I guess he's doing something right. He's got an audience that supports him. That's the point. So, I mean, who am I to say? He's just not a very likable person, in my opinion. I think that's my main issue with the guy. He's not a likable person. And he's a very proven liar to his own audience, and I'm not. That's something I'm not okay with. Lying to your audience, like why, you know? It's just kind of funny. The only thing the only thing, so you called me out of it accurately. The only thing I ever lied to my audience about was when I knew more about Resident Evil 3 Remake than I did. But in my defense, I wasn't allowed to say anything. I signed an NDA and everything. I literally wasn't allowed to even mention that I had seen it. Like, these guys, and Capcom watches for that kind of shit. And then when I was able to stream it early, I couldn't go past the police station. I remember I don't know if some of you were probably there. I got to the police station with Carlos and I was like, shit, I got to turn the stream off. I'm not supposed to show this. They're pretty lax overall, but they still have policies and guidelines. I'm not trying to get blacklisted. So technically that wasn't lying. Technically. What hit me? Was that an arrow? Were you referencing the Randy Pitchford True Fan Spend a Lot thing this morning in your message? Oh no, I was just saying that joking around. I don't even know what you're talking about. Wait, did he say that? Did he actually say that?
More ambitious.
Like the only
From
true
the
fans
back.
that spend that money? Bow staffs are so OP. Yeah, these guys with bow staffs are incredible. So I gotta get rid of them. I have to. I'll admit something. I used to be sub to DSP in the old days of YouTube. When I see how toxic is that, I was done. I mean, there were a lot of people like that though. 'Cause at one point, you was just streaming. When streaming with you, so a lot of people. I'm probably sub to like 50 channels that I probably would unsub from now, if I even knew I was still subbed. I have no idea. I never check my subscription. Every once in a while, like once every like 2 years, I'll go through and just unsub from a ton of channels I never watch. The reason I've been in your streams because of time at work. No worries. I mean, people work. I get it. I like RE3 Remake. I don't care how short it was. Oh, that's... I don't know if Axel Shadow's still here. That's his favorite game of all time. I might still be here. Axel, are you here? I remember how Resident Evil 3 Remake's your favorite game of all time. That one didn't count. I wasn't looking. Randy Pitchford said that true fans will pay 80 for Borderlands. Oh, shit. See, you can't... Oh, my God. These people... You can't say things like that publicly. Like, call people true fans, because then you're dividing people. That means less sales for you. And Friendo, thank you for another 5. You know what? I just realized that your avatar is a Taco Bell Baja Blast cup, and I love that. This whole time... Because you got to understand, in the chat window, it's a small avatar on my screen. The whole time, I thought your avatar was Yoda. I thought that was a Yoda head. And now I look, it's freaking Baja Blast. That's hilarious. I love Baja Blast. All right. We need to kill these guys. I'm done with this. We got to kill these guys. I'm done with this foolishness. At least the next stream, when I do the old lady one or the old man one, that's gonna be a lot easier because I'll be slightly over leveled for it. My favorite pop of all time, yeah, I like the zero sugar one that they have, because you don't even need to go Taco Bell anymore. At Wawa, or at least my local Wawa, they have zero sugar Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's so delicious. Why those bow snaps so deadly? Like the boom, one shot. They just poke you in the forehead. I hate this dude, man. When Taco Bell comes to Ireland, hope we also get Baja Blast. Yeah, it's a bonus because you get 2 blasts. One, you get the Baja Blast you drink, and if you eat food, you're gonna get a second blast from your ass later. So you get 2 for 1. 2 blasts for 1. Second one's called Baja Blowout. Come on. Where are you, ass face? Like, I'm trying so hard to keep my distance, but they somehow, like, reach me. Yeah, basically when you see that little skull icon, you need to not be in this area at all until you level up. But here I am. 2 blasts for 1, that's how it works, man. I was a Taco Bell expert in my day. I dodged. I tried dodging. I want to donate a super chat. I haven't done that in a while. I mean, if you'd like to, use it the little $sign. If you'd like to. 38 years old, never had a blast like that at Taco Bell, but I did have a blast at Burger King. I count on one hand how many times I've been there in my adult life. That, man, I don't know what. I had Burger King burger like a month ago. And it was a double cheeseburger like I usually get from Burger King anytime I eat Burger King. And I'm usually fine. I don't know, this one, when I ate it, it felt. like something was like extra greasy.
More ambushes.
And
From the back.
there was definitely an atomic blast later. It was awful. It was like an all-night thing, or I should say late night, not all night. It was bad, but it was from that one Burger King burger. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it was so greasy. Like when I bit it, I was like, oh. Like they're usually not that like that when I go to Burger King. And I prefer Burger King over, although I don't even eat fast food that much anymore. I definitely prefer Burger King over McDonald's. I'm gonna run away from these guys and let my AI handle it. I heard they're thinking of making an Elton John movie. I'd rather Bloodborne. I don't know how they are making an Elden Ring movie.
More ambushes.
I just
from the back.
I don't know. Like the lore. There's a lot of lore they can pull from. But the whole appeal is the gameplay, so I don't know. Would a movie work? Maybe. I feel like I need Yaya here with the orange chicken fists. That 2 blasts for 1 got me good. They're gonna get you even better when you eat Taco Bell. Don't you worry. Come on, man. Why do these guys have so much armor on? Damn you. Ooh, I gotta get away from those bites. They have such a far reach. No, no, no. I have my smoke bombs and my tools too, but I don't even have time to stop and equip them. Any little mistakes can get me killed. Oh. There we go. Can I please get checkpointed? Nah, I can't stay still. If I stay still, someone's gonna throw a pebble at me and kill me. How long have I been doing this part? It's been a while, hasn't it? I can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, good, good, good. That just disappeared. At least I can see now. I'm just gonna keep bashing him into that wall. Ooh! Nope. No, no, no. I think that was the bow and arrow that got me. Going MIA again. My fish tank's timer's really pissing me off. Now I'm hungry for noodles. Well, don't eat your fish with noodles. The pets. What if Dooku became a senator in Star Wars? Dooku would probably have no interest in becoming a senator.
From the back.
Because he saw how corrupt the Senate already was. And he wouldn't want to be part of it. It's like what Darth Maul told Ahsoka in the Clone Wars. She said she would help him before it's too late. And he's like, too late for what? For the Republic to fall? It's already happened. It's all happening already before their eyes. I like how Darth Maul went from like almost no lines in the movie to in Clone Wars. Like it's like going from no lines to play like Shakespeare. You know, he had such good dialogue in the Clone Wars. I don't know how to make an Elden Ring movie with an A24 budget. I have no clue. I'm not enormous like into the lore though, so I don't know.
More ambushes. From the back.
How am I going to do this? I got to think of a game plan. Nano the Game Collector, welcome to Initiate. Thank you for your channel membership. Here, you want Captain Freedom? Let's do Captain Freedom here. There we
Yes,
go.
it's America's own Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering? Then you're ready for Captain Freedom's workout.
Oh! Oh, wait, I thought an arrow got me. No! Oh, God, there's 3 of them. If I could just hit them all at the same time. But I got the guy with an arrow, man. I'm going to shove that arrow right up his ass. I made a big mistake by taking on this mission before I was ready. I'm just a young underleveled girl. Help me. Help me, Yasuke. Actually, he wouldn't be good for this because he's close range. Gotta go. No! God! Guy almost stabbed me. Ah! I gotta go. I gotta go. Please. Let me live. This part's hard. Normally it wouldn't be. But this is a much higher level area. I shouldn't be here at all. Oh. But the mission must continue. I got greedy again. No. Oh, yeah, you got emoji access now. I gotta change that for next week. For Doom and Star Wars. I can't wait to finish that Phantom Menace game. I hate that game.
More ambitious.
After last stream, I hate that game. Fuck that game. I'm thinking maybe I should just wail on these guys. Just wail on them. I can't do that, see? Because then I'm standing still for too long. And I can't do that. I can't stay still for too long because then I'll get like an arrow in the ear. Like, dude, the boss fight's easier than this. I feel you with that game. God, that boss. Like, I'm telling you, I thought I was soft locked. And the thought of having to restart that whole Coruscant level again with Panaka, I swear I would have aliens, colonial marines that game. I was like, nope, screw this game, I'm done. Like, imagine having to play that all over again. God, no. Captain Panaka. He becomes an Imperial anyway. He's an asshole. He's a moth. You do better. Thank you for the advice, Fluffy. Thank you. Thank you, Joey Swole. My rage is going to be swole. That level wasn't that bad. You were just bad and wasteful of your ammo. No, it was bad. You're wrong.
More ambitious.
It was a terrible level.
From the back.
And I have no lightsaber. So it made it even worse. Just give Panaka a lightsaber, man. There are plenty of lightsabers on Coruscant. Jedi could have let him borrow it. Keanu Moody would have let him borrow it. Someone. Terrible level. Where are you going? What? Alright, I got my distraction. Maybe I should separate them and just, like, take out each one individually. The problem is them staying separated. They don't always... Like, they'll somehow congregate again. Ooh, that did a good amount of damage. Oh, look, I'll keep doing that. Yeah, here we go. That's doing it. Just pushing them against the walls. Such an asshole. Yeah. That didn't touch me. No, that didn't touch me. In fairness, that level wasn't needed just for the sake of padding the game. Yeah, exactly. Show me that part in the movie. When Panaka went around protecting Padme from all kinds of dangers in Coruscant and random mercenaries that are not part of Star Wars. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Awful game. I'm going back up here. That was a good strategy for a little bit. I just need them to come after me. Problem are the bow and arrow guys, though. They're such a problem. Any one hit from the arrow will kill you. See, look, the one up there's already in. Maybe. See, I'm thinking maybe I'll take out the arrow guys first, because I think they're harder than the other guys. Okay, good, he's down here. This is where I want you. This is exactly where I want you. Dick. Now I can do some real damage. Yeah, see, I just gotta take care of the arrow guys. Then the guys on the pikes, I just have to keep my distance. And that's it! God! These guys are so cheap.
None left. I should return to the relatives.
Oh, she killed the other guys? Oh, she killed the other guys for me. I just had to keep the arrow guys busy. Yes! Gold Eagle in the house, welcome. God, it took forever. Do you ever play Red Dead Redemption 2? I've had it forever, but no, I've never played it. One day I'll stream it.
What happened?
You are welcome.
Music? Who is playing that tune? Saifkuji Temple. The elder asks you to go there.
What do you mean? The temple? Why?
Find the source of the music. The elder is tired. She has nothing else to say. Thank you for your help. May the temple hold the answers you seek.
The AI is your friend now in this game. She saved my ass, yeah. Better than Sheva and Resident Evil 5 on the hardest difficulty. Follow the biwa music. The Niwa elder suggested seeking out a biwa sensei for clues about the biwa melody. Yeah, this one unlocks the fox. Like I said, that fight itself, I don't remember it being hard at all. But now it's going to be since I said that. Southwestern Satomo Gate. Within the Sakufuyu Temple. Saifukuji. Something. Yeah, over here. Let's go get them. And then today's objectives will be complete. The death of the ox and the fox. Pretty clever, huh? The next stream I'll call it Breaking the Shinbaku. Because that will be their end. Playing through Red Dead 2 and it's amazing so far. I saw a video where someone, they tied up all the lawmen in a town, in a building. You guys seen that? Some guy made a video. It's like a YouTube short, I think. But he locked up all the lawmen. He tied them all up. And you just see them all wiggling around, all tied up on the floor. And the house is filled with them. There's guys on the bed, under the bed, everywhere. It's hilarious. They must have been really bored. I saw what DSP's dono name is called King's Taxes. Such a frick. Yeah, that's... I mean, I guess that's his meme. That's his thing. Maybe his community likes it. The guy's full of himself, though. That's well known.
Annoying and cryptic.
And he's stopping. Like, imagine he's stopping every 2 seconds. Just again, for those that don't know how this guy operates, imagine me stopping every 2 seconds. Be like, guys, we're only at $32 for this stream. Where's the support, guys? Come on. If we don't make our goal of $100 this stream, I'm gonna have to not stream this game anymore, guys. And imagine that every like 15 minutes. I don't understand. I don't understand how there's viewers there. I just don't get it. Because as a viewer, that would annoy the hell out of me. And I'd be like, yeah, fuck this guy. I'm not watching this.
Saifukuji Temple. The place the Niwa elder mentioned. What will I find?
It's you again. Are you still waiting for the education?
I don't hear music.
Biwa music.
Is that where it's coming from? It's coming from over there.
Anyone being so robbed for food? The suffering has been too great, brought by years.
Also in that lawman house, he let loose a croc to kill them all. I didn't see that part. The video I was watching cut off before
May
that.
the
Then
winds guide their hearts, and may
you create content, he can't. I mean, he says he does. I don't know. There's the music.
The music is coming from there.
Your content is great. I appreciate that. It's always meaningful to hear that.
You play well.
My dear, you gave me a scare. Sneaking up like that.
Sorry.
God, look at that haircut. The
I was sent by
hairstyles
the
back
Niwa
then.
Elder. I am looking for a Biwatun.
Oh, lovely. A new student. First, I need to know your capabilities. Do you play?
No, I played at Tsubue.
A lovely.
Oh, this is interesting. We had 25 viewers and 25 likes exactly.
But I do appreciate it.
Appreciate the
Has
likes.
your interest pivoted to the Biwa then?
I need your help.
No lessons for me, thank you. I am searching for a specific melody. Sad and soothing.
There is no question that music cannot answer. It tells a story without words. Listen. A day out in the town. The smell of grass and a moment with loved ones. A happy day. Now this piece is one of a kind. Melancholy. Dreaming of what could be.
What'd you about playing music in the snow like that? It's cold, man. I'm going inside my house.
I know this melody. This is it.
You do? It's an original, composed by one of my students.
Who?
Takeda Motoaki, one of my best. This piece was a tribute to what his clan lost and his dreams of the past.
Like a memory of home. Does he still come here?
No, he was like a son to me. But then he started to deal with wicked people and dark deeds. Cruel pirates, staining the surf red with blood. The people have suffered so dearly in their wake. Perhaps now you could help me. Help Wakasa.
Pirates.
How?
Find these pirates. End them. Set us free from fear. And return to me when it is done.
I think this is the guy that gives us the pirate missions.
Takeda Motoaki. What do you have against the Niwa clan?
Return to Nagahide. Yeah, see, look, this is what I was telling you guys about. The pirate ones. And that. See, there's one really interesting. This one right here. Okay, next stream, I'm going to start by doing this mission right here. It's a side quest, but it's one of the most interesting. Ozzy, are you still here? If you are, did you do this one, the Poisoner? This is one of the most interesting missions in the game. And has one of the most interesting characters. And it's completely a side quest. I loved it. Alright, let's kill the fox. The performer. Technically not the fox.
Takeda Motoaki is behind the music. He is the one we seek. Lord...
His student. What is it with these like students going bad? Ghost of Tsushima also had that. Takeda from Mortal Kombat? Exactly. That's exactly right. How does the CG guy look like he's wearing a crappy skull cap? It's because he had a bad barber. Terrible haircut. Yo, I better level up those points here. Get some level up points. 1. That's not gonna be enough for anything. Ho, ho, ho. Still under level. But I should be able to take him on.
I am honored to show you my wares.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I won't give anything away. Yeah, I love that character that they introduced there. I never buy this stuff. I always feel like buying equipment is such a waste in these games because you find everything. You find so much stuff that's better. I might do it just for completion's sake.
Lord Nagahide should know something about the take.
The stronger the smell, the more delicious the fish. Narazushi, friend.
Oh yeah, this was the quest. The guy that wants all the best ramen in the world. It's one of the side quests. You find ramen guys from all over and bring them the recipes.
Did you add something new to the broth?
Let's have some more ramen.
Did you find him?
So you
And are
stream
you
Doom the
ready
Dark
to
Ages.
take
We're
him
streaming on
down?
Monday again.
We have a name. It is time to end his blood trail.
So, it is time to start cooking.
So when I super chat you, we're a third-party source.
It's Takeda Motoaki, the
I
one
grew up in
we're
a family
after.
where you tip well. It's ingrained for hard work.
Proud Takeda.
Yeah, it's always
They were
appreciated.
mighty once, but their fortunes here declined after the Asakura ousted them from Nochseyama Castle.
That's exactly why
which Lord
I'm
Nobunaga
against
then
people
gave
like
to me.
demanding support all
Those
the
who
time.
lust after power
Because, like,
will
all right,
never abide
you
quietly
go to a
by what they
restaurant.
have lost.
Imagine being at a restaurant and your
must be
waitress
certain before
constantly
we
is
act.
reminding you,
What
or
leads
waiter
to this
is
conclusion?
constantly reminding you to tip
The
them.
pirate
and asking
Samemaru
you to
works
tip.
for a
Like,
man
you
called
know,
the Performer. They are
like people
meeting
just
here
do it.
in Obama.
Like you don't need to
From that,
constantly
you guess it could be
harass people.
Takeda Motoaki?
There's more.
To me, that's like a big turn. You just don't do it.
Performer.
It's annoying.
So, does that make me the noodle man?
Go on. What did
The
you
noodle
learn
man.
there?
Your family in Tsuruga was attacked. They knew something about the Biwa tune.
I like
heard
how
at
after the
each
missions are
ambush.
over, they like
From
summarize
there,
it all
I went to
before
Saifuji Temple.
going
I
after
was
the main
told
target.
someone there would know more. I met a master of the Biwa. He played the same melody and said that only Takeda Motoaki would know the tune.
Makes sense. He wants to take it all back. Nochseyama Castle and Wakasa.
Voices whisper that the Takeda are back on the rise.
That is why he is trying to put an end to your clan, Lord Nagahide.
Takeda.
I cannot afford to wait for him
Didn't I
to come
destroy
after
them?
my family again. I will dispatch my samurai.
And leave your belly exposed like a fish?
We have our own questions for Motoaki. Let us bring him to his end.
Very well. I trust that this will be done with discretion.
Of course, my lord.
Love Baraicho, the noodle chef. At least he's not farting all over the
Takeda
food.
Motoaki
Like classic
resides in the
Baraicho.
samurai district. I will look for you when it is done.
That's so funny that Baraicho in Mortal Kombat started out as a joke character, just constantly ripping ass everywhere, and then, like, legit, those were his fatalities, just ripping ass and melting people. And then he actually became like a respected, like, outworld
I
teacher.
do not think we are meant to climb buildings so quickly.
We are if we are skilled. Takeda
I love that
Motoaki,
Yasuke's all out of breath from climbing
cast out by a
buildings.
greater power, consumed by bitterness, out on a bloody path of revenge.
You have chosen a different path.
Let's focus on Motoaki. His clan still holds support in these parts.
And Samemaru. Large, brash, with a scar on his face.
This mission is super important.
A pirate.
The Samemaru.
And a slaver. Sons, daughters, mothers, and fathers headed onto ships like animals.
Hugely important for his character.
Samemaru will pay once we are finished with Motoaki. We know he is here.
Actually, I'll probably end it with that one tonight. We'll do that one. Tipping isn't a major thing in Ireland. When I was in Canada visiting my bro, I had no idea it was mandatory.
You take care
What do
of
you mean
Motoaki.
mandatory?
Fate has
Canada?
delivered this one unto
Because tipping's
me.
not mandatory.
No,
Well, in some
yes,
places.
we need-
Some restaurants you go, depending on the restaurant, they
I will find
will
you
add the
later.
gratuity automatically on the check. But here, it's just kind of like if you don't tip, like, it's kind of an asshole thing to do to
Motoaki's men
people.
are chasing Samemaru as well. But why?
Yeah, Chase Samemaru. This guy is so important.
Slave for Samemaru.
This is where the story really, like, takes an interesting turn.
The foreigner! Finally meet, but I have to say goodbye.
You guys are going to know who this guy is.
Forever.
At least the mission that after that this guy leads up to. That was Memorial Day. I was kind of chilled at home. Relax with family. We're going to my favorite part of the story. Yes. So good.
He even fights like a samurai.
The dialogue is so good.
They will find it amusing.
How do you know that name? Tell me!
Notice that he said a name recognized.
How does it feel to be picked up by the owner like a stray dog?
Shut your mouth!
Die!
Mind you, he hates this guy because he's a slaver. Works for the slavers. Here we go.
I'll give you this round.
That name, Duarte. How do you know it?
Who put that sword in your hand, foreigner?
If I have to ask twice, you will find out.
You think this frightens me? I've had sharper knives at my throat, and they demanded my silence. Ask anything else. My favorite drink. Or how many cocoa rice your kind can fetch.
Damn.
This is where it really started getting Yasuke's story.
How did he know?
See you later, Grant. Did you poison him while you fight? Yes, I did. I love this sword. Tipping's dumb. The customer shouldn't be paying the employee salary for the employer. Don't know why people are so dead fast and holding on to it. I mean, I agree. They should make livable wages, but that's the problem. Like, when someone doesn't tip someone out of, you know, some kind of moral standing, all they're doing is screwing over that employee that's making very little money. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, they don't pay livable wages. They get small pennies because they're gonna make all their money on tips. All right, we're gonna kill the fox and then find out about this Duarte. Who could he be? All right, Takeda Motaki resides in Wakasa in the Samurai Yoshiki district. Samurai Yoshiki district, wherever the hell that is. And I don't have any scouts. Fuck. Oh, we're here. Find him. Right there. I only tip for people that make food for me. That includes drinks. Otherwise, I don't tip unless I want
stopping
to.
and starting the melody?
You know what I don't understand is whenever you go to, like, I don't know, like Wingstop or something, right? I don't know if Wingstop does, but any restaurant where, like, they don't serve you, you just walk up to pay for your food, and then they're like, oh, it's gonna ask you another question, and ask for a tip, and I was like, whoa, hold on.
Fate has been unkind.
Like, no, that I don't tip for those.
You hear my pleas? Now, I should be done.
Because, like, that's the whole point of picking up your food.
That tune, the biwa. Takeda Motoaki.
Like, we're DoorDash and someone brings me food, or if I'm at a restaurant, someone, like, bringing me food. That, yeah, that.
I'm on the right path.
That's a tip. I hear the melody.
The biwa. It stopped. Quiet. Could
Gotcha.
this be Takeda Motoaki's room?
A list of corsairs. The known names that taint our shores: Samimaru, Kage, Samimaru's little brother, Lobo Cruz, Sean, Little Kappa. What are these rappers? Lil Kappa.
The pirates of Wakasa, including Samemaru. Why would a proud man like Motoaki work with these rats?
In the light of the moon, you stand tall amidst the glow. And in heart, you linger. A distant past, a place of splendor. The memories persist. Oh, old castle within my dreams. Until
This is your last musical tune. Oh, I gotta pick something. Your song is beautiful. Your song is selfish. Let's say it's beautiful.
Lovely piece. You play well, Takeda Motoaki.
But I must kill you now.
I had an exceptional teacher.
Guy looks like a douchebag.
So,
It's his expression.
met the Biwa master. He is dear to me. It is a tragedy that we do not share the same ideals.
Your ideals of taking innocent lives are not shared by most.
There are two sides to every tale. Have you considered both?
Do they still do the murder mysteries and they see they did in Unity? No, and I missed those. I don't think they've done them since Unity, right? Did Syndicate? I thought Syndicate did something like that. There are no sides. I side with the people.
I fight for the people. To rid the land of rogue warlords who make peace impossible.
Admirable, but misguided.
You slaughter the blameless and exploit the poor, but sleep with the guiltless heart.
How many lives have they taken? How much despair have they wrought? When my clan was driven from Nochiseyama Castle, who moved to defend us?
It's such a good story.
As I watched my walls burn and the light fade from my beloved's eyes, who then slept with the guilty heart? There was no mercy then. I expect none now. The only justice in this world
Yeah,
is
he's right.
justice.
There's not going to be any mercy here today.
I understand your thirst for revenge, but hatred does not make things right.
If you can spare him, try to do so. He kills innocent people.
Understand. I fight not out of hatred, but to make things right.
Might have to kill him. Yeah. We're gonna have to cheese him. And I don't think he gets minions. Yeah. We're gonna have to cheese this son of a bitch. He's way higher level than me. There's a trophy in Assassin's Creed Shadows. It says look for treasure behind the waterfall in the hideout. I don't know if I ever looked for that. I'll have to
I'll
check
need
that
to
out.
look around for Takeda Motoaki. Find out anything I
Wait,
can
what?
about him.
Why would they start me off here? This got to be a mistake. Oh, hell no. I'm going to drop a save the second I get to him. What a dick. I'm excited about the next mission.
Who
I want to
keeps
kill him.
stopping and starting the melody?
I come to you again, heaven above, for my lord Motoaki. Looking for fate has been unkind to the king. I pray.
It's over here.
That tune, the biwa. Takeda Motoaki is close.
The Biwa.
The four clustered
Bayek
diamonds
of
of the
Siwa.
Takeda clan. I am on the right path. The biwa. It stopped. Quiet. Could this be Takeda Motoaki's room?
Skip. So far back? Why are you so far back? I don't know. It's stupid.
The
That's all I'm going to save.
Spirits of Wakasa.
In the light and in heart, the memory.
Skip. Your song's
You're
selfish.
too attached to that castle, Takeda Motoaki.
Until say something else.
Your biwa master taught you better.
I did not expect you to care much for music, Shinobi. All that drives your ilk is blood.
Giant eyebrows.
You met the Biwa master.
Your ideals of
There are
There are no sides. Only greedy lords who bring war.
And
you
Skip.
There was no you.
I'm not doing this every time. It's probably going to say saving is disabled in this part. Wow. So I'm assuming if I damage him enough, it'll autosave. And he's got a poison sword too. Not that it matters, because if he hits me once, I'm dead. I just got to really try hard to keep my distance. Ooh, see, that does so much damage. You see that? Like pulling them into objects? I don't know why it does so much damage to them. See, sometimes I just gotta get them into the right object.
Come.
This is how you cheese.
Come. Come.
There.
Come.
Just gotta keep doing that.
Come.
I just gotta keep getting lucky and knocking him into stuff.
Come.
Right there.
Come.
I'm telling you, this makes anyone easy.
You chose the wrong side. You chose the wrong side.
Yo, you getting frustrated, asshole? Takeda. This is how you break every boss fight. Sometimes. Sometimes it messes up. Like if he hits me one time with that sword, it's over. See, look, that attack didn't even do anything to him, but I just wanted him to get away from me for a minute. It's getting close. I gotta back up. I'm telling you, this saves my ass every time.
My time to die. My time to die.
The tree. There.
My time to die.
Come on, loser. Think I'm gonna spare you?
My time to die. This is my time to die.
One more. I just gotta knock him into one more thing. Come on. Damn, he's not knocking into anything over there. Maybe this way.
This is my time to die. This is my time to
This is a flawless victory. I was not supposed to win that fight. Upgrades needed. That is the upgrade. What you just saw. Acted like Scorpion on the guy. Hell yeah.
My castle. So beautiful in this night. Everything I did for you.
I've seen better castles.
Then why work with them? The names on this list. They are all murderers, raiders, slavers.
I used every weapon I had to save that which I loved most. Tell me you wouldn't do the same. My biwa. Return it to my master. All I have left is my song. And I will take it with me.
Naue. Is he?
He hit his head a little too many times.
Takeda Motoaki lies dead.
He was misguided. He deserved his fate. He killed innocent people. Yeah, he deserved his fate.
He would have rebuilt his clan on the blood of the innocent. We had to stop him.
Well said. Who knows what further lengths he would have gone.
Are there no modern day anime sections? I still haven't run into
thanks
any.
to you both for your commendable deeds.
And I'm pretty far ahead in this
Wakasa
part.
is
And
safe
my other
for
I still have not run into
Peace
any.
may be
I'm
yet
assuming they're saving
in
it for the
reach.
ending. And
What
I'm
happened
sure
with Samemaru?
all the DLC stuff too.
Lord Nagahide, if you will excuse us, we must take our leave.
As will I. When you can, look for me.
Tell you, this game very much went back to basics. Like, it's more grounded
Yasuke,
without all the like
I've
sci-fi
never
issue
seen you
stuff
so
and
upset.
Duarte,
the assassins
Now,
just killing targets.
I need your help to find this man.
Who is he to you?
Please. Just help me. Please.
You can tell me. I will listen.
I will. But this is something I must deal with alone.
We must find Duarte.
For now.
Plays Yasuke.
All kinds of ships pass through the port at Obama. I would start there. And if you need help, just ask.
Let's find Duarte and why he's important. We'll end the night on that mission. We'll do that mission because I think that's going to be a nice cliffhanger. And that's an understatement. See, look at that. They're almost all wiped out. Is this my poison sword? See, I'm gonna keep the sword because this sword I'm gonna level up like crazy because it is poison. Let's do. I never used this, the Kanabo, that big giant like stick. I never use it. Got two more. Yeah, see, they add more to Yasuke's story right there. Find leads on Duarte de Mello. The hunt for Duarte de Mello, a man from Yasuke's past, begins within Obama and the trading port. Everything's in Obama. Was Obama over here too? Trading port. It's right there. It's got a fast travel. I wish there was an MK outfit in this game. What, like Scorpion and Sub-Zero? Oh, you know what? Hey, Ozzy, are you still here? I don't think Ozzy's still here. I saw, oh, I gotta look this up.
There might be clues about
I wonder how to access this. There's an Assassin's Creed and Dead by Daylight crossover. And I think it's an extra mission they added to this game. Dead by Daylight. Let me look it up real quick. Maybe we'll do that tonight too if I can. Assassin's Creed Shadows Dead by Daylight crossover brings deadly fog to feudal Japan. It will become available once Yasuke is unlocked. See, it's a mission. A new story pack adds horror-themed outfits, weapons, and even Maurice the horse. How do I get to it, though? The story follows Naoe as she investigates strange disappearances in Harima. Villagers are vanishing and a dark, eerie forces behind it all. Once you complete the quest, you'll get a themed trinket and banner. This isn't the only crossover in the patch. Ubisoft also added a fun Balatro-themed trinket and amulet. See, I don't know how to... I wonder how to get to that quest. Yeah, no, I saw it today. They added it, and like my game updated. How to access. Oh, wow. Look, to access it, you need to have unlocked Yasuke and then head to the hideout. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this mission with Duarte, and then we'll see if we can do that Dead by Daylight. 'Cause that's freaking cool, man.
Any lending you can walk away from is good enough.
Oh, they're coming after me already?
It's Yasuke!
Oh, no. Why are they bothering me? Just trying to find clues. There we go. Let's wait right here. If they can't see me, there's no conflict. Dead by Daylight and Assassin's Creed, I didn't know. Yeah, it's a little Easter egg, like side quest.
Signals. The ships will look for a signal.
Get your men to light the 3 signals around Obama's port and we'll come ashore by the beach. Do not light them unless you're ready. You know the consequences. I'm growing tired of waiting, so I expect them to be lit soon. Samaru's dead, so we are going to light those signals and see who's coming. I'm so excited about that Dead by Daylight quest. At first, I thought they added these characters to Dead by Daylight, and that made no sense. I mean, this still doesn't make sense, but there's like a spooky little quest they added.
This must be one of the signals.
There's one. I see the other one right here. Alright, let's swim to it. That'll be the safest route. See, this is what I like about these big Assassin's Creed games. Like Ubisoft, they're going to support it for a while with free updates and add-ons. They already said there's a bunch of add-ons. They already said that this game is going to have 2 years of support. And then Hex is going to be the next like major one.
Is mine.
I just want to know when Assassin's Creed Jade is coming out. They've been taking forever on that game. I told you guys, I played the closed beta, and like I played the one, your Chinese assassin, like the 200, I think BC. And then Cassandra's in there. But they need to, I don't know, they need to release a console version. How am I going to stream it? Like, I don't, anyone know? Can you like stream from a, I mean, I know you can. You stream like a mobile game, but I don't know. I wonder what the easiest way to do that is, like the most feasible way without having to buy other stuff. Like I'm probably gonna play it on my phone, but like, how do I stream it from there without like? I guess they got like NVIDIA Shields and all that kind of shit too. I just don't want to have to buy another device. 2 years support, a lot more than MK1 live service was bound to fail from that end. Yeah, the problem with this, the problem with MK1 is that live service was baked into the game. These games aren't. They just, I mean, in a way, technically, this is live service, because live service really just means the game's constantly being supported through an internet connection. That's really what it means. The problem with live service games is that a lot of times companies tend to cut corners and not finish them. This is a full experience.
Now I will find somewhere to wait.
Let's see who's coming. Do I have to wait over there? I am disappointed that MK1 got the shaft, though. Like, I less about the combat or the actual characters being added, more so about the story content they had planned. Because there was another Aftermath style story after Chaos Reigns, and now we're never going to see it. I wonder if they're just going to incorporate it into whatever's next for Mortal Kombat. I imagine that Chaos Reigns, like, the problem with Chaos Reigns DLC was that they were trying to charge full price gaming for that, which is ridiculous. $50 for it. It's insane. I don't know. They shot themselves in the foot. Rather than complain, I'm just let my wallet speak up. Besides, I have plenty of library games unplayed. Yeah. Backlog never ends. Alright. Let's go find out who this Duarte is. What he might be part of. God, this mission blew my mind. Multiverse? Multiverse is offline? Wait, you can still play it though, right? Like single player or no? This mission is called My Name is Yasuke.
I must find his ship.
Look at these guys. These aren't samurai, are they? I keep taking my gun out accidentally. Shit, I'm gonna have to call back up. If you didn't buy it, then nope. Too bad, so sad for others. It was free to play, wasn't it? What do you mean buy it? Like they sold the game? I thought it was completely free.
This is enemy territory. The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Calling for backup. See, my poison sword does some good damage. The problem is I can't take one hit. Yeah, that's right. Keep dying. There you go. I got shot. That guy's reloading. You dare fire at me? Oh, fuck. Still so many of them. I should have waited to call back up. Oh, let's see if I can make it. Oh, fuck. I gotta be careful with these guns. I meant to get the game to your account, and you can't get it anymore. Didn't mean to buy it. Or didn't mean to buy it. Oh, okay. That's what I figured. I remember it said it was free. Wish I was able to get Ultimate Alliance 2 for the Switch. Missed the boat on that one. Can you not get it anymore? Yeah, I got those right when they came out because I knew they were going to have licensing issues. Those Activision third-party games, those, you cannot wait on those games if you're interested in them.
I must find his ship.
Look! Captain is on the shore. Probably talking about the missing shipments. Some idiot licked the signals. Ha! I bet the captain will have...
Sir, the new shipment.
Intruder! Kill them before Senor finds out!
I don't remember if I had to kill all of them or just this guy. Damn it, damn it. Did I lose him? All this gunfire. These guys are dicks. Ultimate Alliance 2 was never on the Switch, just a third. Oh, so you was talking about the third game. What? Hold on, you can't get that anymore? Has to be still available because that was exclusive.
The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
I liked Ultimate Alliance 3. Game was so good.
Look! Captain is on the shore. Probably talking about the missing ship. Sister!
See, I can't assassinate them either. They're too high level. It was on Switch for a short time right before 3 came out? Really? I got that on PS4 when they remastered them.
The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Hey Ozzy, did you do the Dead by Daylight mission yet? They just added it. After I do this mission, I'm going to do it.
Captain is on the shore.
These guys wouldn't be so bad if they weren't all firing at me. I really should call the guy instead. Alright, one's down at least. This is an important guy. I don't know how I'm alive. Come on, come on. Oh, it's not letting me use my special for some reason. Why? I think it's glitched. It's not letting me use it. I think it was glitched. It wasn't letting me use my special moves. And I was able to. It just wouldn't let me. What's Dead by Daylight? It's that horror game. Where I've streamed it a couple times. Where it's like a horror multiplayer game. There's a crossover mission that they added. Well, I just read about it. You go to the hideout and you can access another mission with Yasuke, and it's like a creepy like monster mission kind of thing. Yeah, it's part of the free update that they just added to the game, and you get some rewards for it. I need to kill this motherfucker. He's the one I need to go after. Bad, I'm tripping. I'm wrong. Never came out on the Switch. Yeah, I don't remember it being on the third one. I very vividly remember. I don't think I did it. Yeah, you should go check it out when you can. I think the update dropped today, actually. At least I read about it today.
The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Look! Captain is on the shore. Probably talking about the missing shipments. Some idiot has seen those. Intruders! Kill them before Senor finds out!
I just gotta whip his ass as quickly as possible. Oh, one stab. That one guy. Just you kill that one guy, I think. Can't believe how many characters they've added to Dead by Daylight, though. I lost track. There's so many. I think they added like Resident Evil and Castlevania and all that now.
I must find his ship.
This game is like one of the longest supported games I've ever seen, too.
Captain is on the shore. Probably talking about the missing shipments. Some idiot intruder! Kill them before Senor finds out!
Where is she helping me? I don't even know where she is. Oh, there she is. There, I killed him. Orders from Duarte. Now I'll run away.
Duarte's ship. There is a boatman who can take me to him.
Let's go to the boatman. They had Wesker and Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis. It's so funny, though, that you can have, like, Chris Redfield running around being chased by Dracula from Castlevania. Like, this is so outrageous. It's such a cool thing. Multiplayer, yeah, that's why I didn't play that game. Yeah, I mean, I usually don't care about multiplayer games, but that's one of the few I really like. Interrogate the boatman. You screwed, boatman.
Idiot, do you think you'd risk coming so close to shore? You know what happens on his ship, eh? He did this when we moored in the islands to the south.
At least they're not like super high level enemies. Shit, they still got me in one shot. They didn't have a little skull by their name either. At least it'll start me off right there, I think. Ultimate 3 is my favorite game of all time, really. That's high praise. It's not my favorite of all time, but it was fantastic. I really like that. I didn't even unlock everybody. Some of the characters are really hard to unlock. Because you don't unlock some of them just by playing the game. Some of them you have to do like the special challenges and all that. Why does this guy have a skull next to his name and not the other guy? Like, one stronger than the other? It matters not. We will both die. Come on. No! Fire, fire, fire. Stay away. What a dick. I gotta keep him away. Fuck. This is a duel. Oh, wow. I survived.
Duarte, now.
Haven't played 3, and honestly, you folks here are the first to have something good to say about the game. 3 was awesome. No, 3 was really good. I don't know why anyone would have anything bad to say about it. Duarte. I did not think we were getting to this mission today.
What did I say about crying? I hate crying.
No! Stop!
What does that say?
You interrupted playtime.
Templar.
You remember me.
I remember your face. I never forget a face. And all the things one can
This
do.
motherfucker right here. Yeah, this is the introduction to the Templars in this
Where
game.
is Nunokaro?
They're not the Shinbok food.
Even you can make allies, it seems. I received word about my ventures, foiled by a shinobi. To think they would ally themselves with one of your kind.
You will speak no more.
This is Yasuke's connection. This is the Templars in this game. They're connected to Yasuke.
Have you come to kill me?
He's a slaver.
You remember my face, but today you will remember my name. I will make you feel the pain of those you have touched.
Shit, this moment was so hardcore. Damn, this might be a hard mission. Hit his hat, his mustache. After this dude, I know, right? The Templars are now exposed. I need to figure out a way to cheese them, because I don't have now a... I'm just gonna have to focus on poisoning him, I guess. One stab and I'm dead. Hey, he looks so goofy too. Fucking clown pants. The hatred that you tell Yasuke has for this man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheese him. Ultimate 3, there's a secret character unlock you have to get. It said complete Shadow of Doom 3 times. What do you get, Dr. Doom? I wish I had unlimited ammo. Just a machine gun. I wonder if I could knock him off somehow. Like, just kick him right off the boat. I wonder if it'll let me. You know the secret? Okay, character Hornswoggle? Yeah. No, it was a Hornbuckle. You're talking about the green pants Liu Kang in the background fighting Blaze. It's Hornbuckle. Son of a bitch, man. These one-hit kills are crazy. I just want to try and knock him off. Fuck, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this guy. I might have to revisit this fight because I'm not leveled up. Check it one more time. If not, we'll go do the Dead by Daylight mission. You chose the difficulty. It's not even difficulty. I'm just not leveled up enough to fight this guy. He's a higher level than me. And one higher level characters, the way this game handles it, is they kill you in one hit. See? I'm just trying to generate enough to see if I can kick him off. Come on, man. I just want to get my yellow meter up. I just got to hit him a couple times. Couple times, that's it. And then I kick him. Ezio would have killed this guy in 2 seconds. Oh my god, did you see that? I wonder if that would have worked. I think I can kick him off. I think I might be able to. What? Oh, Grant, what'd you miss? This guy was revealed as a Templar. Duarte. See, look. Oh, it doesn't show yet. That was an amazing pop-up. I just want to see if he can fall. I think he can. I think if I do it just right. Realistically, I'll probably have to fight him next stream, but I want to see if I can kick him off. If I kick him off, that's like a... Maybe that's an instant kill. Dodge. Try to kick him one more time. I'm telling you, you start fighting these like over-leveled enemies, it starts feeling like Bloodborne. That's so crazy. Because that wasn't even like a strong attack. He just did like a regular tap. Just a regular ass attack. I feel like he almost fell off the ship. Maybe I have to do it like when he's right at the edge. See, and his attacks are so quick too. One kick. One kick can end it all. Destroy it. One, this is Japan! We're not gonna be able to beat him. I'm gonna have to save him for next time. I think what we'll do, we'll travel to the hideout and do the Dead by Daylight mission. At least that's what online it said I have to do. It said you have to go to the hideout. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to do this. You need to upgrade that? Yeah, no. Again, I remember I took out here. Reload. Let's go back. Autosave. How do we get out of the mission? I'm assuming this will get me out of the mission. Okay. So we'll come back to that one next week when I'm a little more leveled up. Because remember, the problem is I took out this guy, and this I should have done this first. And then there's also these that you can do, but I think this one's a higher level. This one recommends level 34. This is 30. 35, so let's see what we are. We're 24. I mean, we can upgrade our weapons and shit, so that won't be a problem. I just got to do it. But yeah, let's go to the hideout. And then next time people can... We'll do that mission early. That way people can... that missed it today will see the Templar reveal. Hideout. Fast travel and available. I gotta get out of here. I didn't know Templar level up. Yeah, the guy's like invincible. Untrack. Alright, let's see. Should be able to get the Dead by Daylight mission. Maybe that'll give us a little experience points too. Oh yeah, look, there's something. Wonder if it's here. It says wait. Let's see if this is it.
What is it, Tomiko?
One of our people. There has been no sign of.
I think this is it because it was talking about people missing.
Is this unusual? Where were they when you last heard from them?
Akashi. And you are right. It would not be concerning if not for their last message.
Go on.
They spoke of missing villagers. A strange presence.
I wonder if the monster from Dead by Daylight's taking these
may
people.
have fallen victim to the same fate.
I will go there and see what I can find.
Be careful. Something feels very
And I think
wrong
this is a
about
limited time mission. I don't think they keep these missions in the game forever. I don't think. Because I remember like a Ghost Recon like Wildlands, they had a Predator mission and I never finished it, and when I went back to do it, it wasn't there. Oh wow, look, featured events? I wonder if they're going to add more of these in the future. Investigate the missing villagers. Unusual disappearances have been reported in a small... Look, it's got the little hooks that they put you in. Hey, this is cool. Alright, Harima, East, Kakugara. Oh, we went there already. St. Estuary. Where was that thing? East of Kakogawa. Where was that? I know we saw it. Why can't I find it now? Alright, this is Harima. East of Kakogawa Estuary. They reported missing villagers in Akashi. Oh. East. So it'd be over here. Fast travel. Alright, so I guess we'll go that way. Oh, Ozzy, you did start this? Oh, so this is the crossover mission, I think. Make sure you do this on your other file as well. Yeah, I definitely want to. This is exciting. You know, I really feel that I should play as Naui. And I'm going to refill my scout. And refill my supplies. I'm going to pick Naui because I can cheese with her. I wonder if you can track down that Duarte Templar guy with Naui. I never tried. Oh, wait, no, but that's a Yasuke mission. Never mind. It's not going to let you. Okay. There we go.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
What's out there together?
Don't forget to upgrade your sword. Yeah, I'm going to do that after stream. I'll upgrade them. Supplies. Especially that poison sword that I got. That thing's a beast.
You will die here.
I'm like super strong in my other file because I've been doing all the side stuff, a lot of the side stuff. But since I haven't been doing it on stream, like some of these missions are an uphill battle. Whenever you choose with Naui, you can always choose with her. Just need this. My Castlevania whip. Alright, it's over here. I wonder if they're gonna have like supernatural stuff, because if it's Dead by Daylight, I can imagine people playing this that have no idea what Dead by Daylight is and didn't even know about this crossover. They get to this mission like, what the hell? What the hell's going on? It's like the Final Fantasy mission in Origins. They had a Final Fantasy crossover. And in Origins, you discover some guy. He's from Final Fantasy 15. I don't know who it is. But he's like in a pyramid, and then he flies up in the air and leaves you some like golden sword and shield. I was like, what?
A diary might have noted some recent occurrences.
Jiro's mouth was already spilling black when we reached him. His fear-crazed eyes regarded the statue he had pulled ashore, as though it were a demon. He was soon dead, but well before that, Taro and I began to feel unwell. We decided we must destroy it. It's indestructible, impervious to flame, unyielding to hammer blows. We buried it under oak wood and charcoal, yet a full day in that furnace yielded no effect upon it. Finally, several of the men dragged it to the seaward tree, for Taro and I could hardly walk. None shall approach the place from this time
A
forward.
strange statue caught in a fisherman's net. The villager called it evil, blamed it for the disappearances.
So an evil statue. This is interesting. Investigate the missing villagers. The villagers...
Ugh, the smell.
Whoa. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Isn't that Oni from Dead by Daylight? Wait a minute. I'm going to look it up. Yeah, that's the Oni. That's one of the monsters in the game. Kazan Yamaoka, the Oni. He's the killer of Chapter 14, First Legacy. Whoa, this is so cool. They actually connected an actual character. This drawing depicts a red cross in front of a lone tree by a dog with a menacing demon lurking by. That's solely him because he's got the eye in the middle.
This is not a drawing done for pleasure.
Oh, that is awesome. This is like his background lore. His origin story or something. What game did the guy leave you a golden sword and shield? Assassin's Creed Origins. Like, you find like a magical sword and a magical shield, like Final Fantasy themed.
Not a place for a book of this quality.
Tale of the Oni Samurai. Though written accounts have been lost, it is very well known to the people of the region that Renjiro Yamaoka had in all respects discharged his duty with honor and outstanding skill. Yet a true accounting of his exploits in service to his master has been corrupted by the legions of lesser men, who profited from the hysteria wrought by his son Kazan. Though 1,000 mouths have spoken words claiming their veracity, it is my aim to make the truest telling of the tale of Kazan Yamaoka. Despite a tenuous calm that had settled in many populated parts, oh my god, this is very long. Petty chaos continued to ravage the countryside and the region surrounding the Yamaoka lands. Thieves went unpunished and wastrels masqueraded as samurai killing for pleasure. The old samurai Renjiro Yamaoka lamented the fall of his noble class. It angered him not only that the land was unsafe, but that his age prevented him from taking up his katana to defend the honor of the samurai and bring about peace. This anger was shared by and burned even more intensely in the heart of his son Kazan, who no longer proved himself to his father. He wanted to restore the standing of the samurai, tarnished by the worthless men for whom honor meant nothing. Look how much... Oh no, that's way too much. I'm not reading all that. Let's see what she says about it.
The story of a killer taken harshly by death and put to an even darker purpose. The Oni.
There we go. That's the story. He said that all Ubisoft major games are connected. I know, right? Well, Dead by Daylight wasn't Ubisoft, though. This makes it even more interesting.
Fitting. The ground here has been recently turned.
That's probably it. You dig. You should probably leave. I wonder if there's like a boss fight with the Oni.
Look at this thing. No wonder they tried to bury it. What is this? What's happening?
Man, I'm so glad I learned about this update today. I feel like I teleported to the Dead by Daylight realm. Listen to the music. This is totally Dead by Daylight. What? No, we're gonna pick her. Oh, this makes me want to play the game again. Hear that music? This is so badass.
This place. Where am I?
Man, people that are hating on this game really missed out. I mean, this is non-canon as hell to the story, but fuck it. None of this is real. I have to wake up. Why can't I wake up? I found the red gate. I swear I saw daylight beyond it, but it's locked. 5 seals hold it shut, each tied to a totem. I tried everything, but only a mantra worked. When I chanted it, the totem started to crack, but in the panic, I stumbled on my words and something awoke. A monster. I ran, I fought, I bled. Nothing stopped it. I tried everything. Shuriken, kunai, even a katana strike. If you find this, know that the totems can be destroyed. That must be the way out. I will try again to destroy the one in front gate. Please prove me right.
The villagers. Something murdered them as they were trying to escape. I must find a way to unlock this gate.
Oh, there he is. Whoa. Can I kill him? I mean, it said he was impervious. The Oni is hunting you. Stay hidden to lose him. Oh, so you can't.
Do nothing.
So, man, so he's just after you. You can't kill him. This is amazing. Oh, the damn. So this is Dead by Daylight within Assassin's Creed. Like, Dead by Daylight style gameplay. within Assassin's Creed. This is so cool. My weapons are useless though, so I just gotta find these totems and get the hell out of here. Good thing I picked Naue. It doesn't really matter though. I can't defend myself. I have to run away and stay hidden. But you know what? I want to pick Yasuke. I want to see how he reacts. See what he says. Just suddenly Nemesis pops up with Wesker.
Where am I?
The Dead by Daylight people had to be so excited when Ubisoft gave them a call. They're like, hey, let's do a crossover. Or maybe it was vice versa.
The villagers. Something murdered them as they were escaping.
You want to go? Let's go.
Way to unlock this gate. My weapons do nothing.
Yeah, he said the same thing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run over here. I probably should have picked down. What is happening? This is actually kind of creepy. Here we go. Oh God. Wait, I gotta cleanse it. Go away. Yeah, I should pick Naue. It's a lot quicker. Damn the zoning. Cleanse. Whoa, 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 hold on, there's buttons I gotta press. Wait, I didn't know there were buttons I had to press. Here. Oh shit. Yeah, Yasuke's not good for these fast parts. God, he's so strong too. He's not good at running away. Oh God, but I gotta climb up here. I need Naue. I need her. Fucking chasing me. Okay, wait, I go up here. Nope. I'm dead. I'm super dead. Okay. Oh, these creepy things. They're like spotlights. Doesn't know where I am. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? I can't climb. Is there a ladder? This is weird. This feels like I'm playing like a spin-off game. It doesn't feel like I'm playing Shadows. I don't know how to get up there. Let's find another one. Oh, shit. This is not good. See, it's cool that they add these little free things, too. Like, you know, other games would charge you, like, you know, like $5. Or like $10 for, like, a little side mission like this. Honestly, Dead by Daylight, like, now... Before, I was like, what does that have to do with Assassin's Creed? But now it makes sense with the Oni. Cleansed. I don't know what to do about that other one, though. I don't know how to get to it. Stay out of the spotlight. Stay out of the spotlight. Saw me. Just do it. Just do it. One more.
One left.
Okay, I'm actually Friday the 13th, yeah. This Dead by Daylight, so you can't kill the monsters, is the entity that rules this, like, an immortal purgatory. Yeah. It's a paradise for killers. Yeah, but I have weapons, you know? I can cut them or something. Oh, see, okay, wait, I see the rope, but it broke before when I tried to walk on it. I mean, I'm just gonna have to try it again. Maybe it's because the light had seen me? See? What the hell am I supposed to do? If the fucking rope breaks, I can't make it on the other side. How in the world? I'm telling you now, she could probably run up there easy. There's got to be a way up. There's these trees. Maybe it's the trees? Yeah, look, it's the tree. God. Go get your big ass up there. Definitely gonna watch replay this part of the stream, but I gotta go for my pools of Bulma. Yeah, well, thanks for hanging out, Jeremiah. So it looks like you have the little #1 crown. Congratulations. You leveled up with your experience. Here we go. Last one. Got them all. Now I can escape.
Leave this place.
It's right behind me. I'm surprised I did it with Yasuke.
A way out.
Fuck out of this.
I think I made it.
I wonder if that's the end of the mission. How did they explain this to the other side? Fight? Oh. This fight is now. We gotta fight this dude?
I am back.
Now he's in the real world. He's vulnerable now. Whoa, maybe I should have picked Yasuke.
Seems I did not return alone.
So he basically Freddy Krueger'd it. Like he got pulled into the real world from this other like purgatory. Whoa, this is so cool as a boss fight. He's level 24, so he's okay. So I'm a match for him. That makes sense that he's vulnerable here because he's not in his realm. And he teleports. Good Lord. I wonder if I can get him stuck like the others. He's like the heavy armor guys, but he's he teleports. This Shao Kahn. He wishes. There. See, the strategy works on him too. Look, it works. Come on, loser. Only piece of trash. I hate you. Follow me into the real world. You stay in your dream world, Freddy.
The rules have changed. You are in my world now. Let us finish this.
Literally Freddy Krueger coming into the real world and people killing him. This is top notch. This makes this game even better, and it's not even like really part of it. You're in my world now. I want them to do more monsters. I got his ass. Ooh, come on. Oh, no, no, no. I'm right there. I'm right there. Don't do this. Don't do this. Unbelievable. I was right there at the end. This happened before, too. I was right there. Absolutely ridiculous. I had it in the bag. Teabag him when I'm done with him. Maybe Yasuke. No, I'll pick Nale. Because that was working. Why is he streaming like that? What's his channel name? Onimusha. Oh.
I am back. Seems I...
Come on, Oni Bish.
It is vulnerable here.
I almost cheesed him successfully. But if he was almost cheesed successfully, that means he can be destroyed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. You're at my mercy. You now face a little girl. Go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, cannon. Tony streams Dawn of Dreams, the best game in the series. Gross. I hope he gets some viewers. Whoa! At least they didn't change the combat too drastically from the other people you fight in the game. Gotta watch out for that damn teleportation as well.
The rules have changed. You are in my world now. Let us finish this.
Finish this beast. No! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, big boy. Don't worry, you'll lose soon enough. Don't worry. Oh, this is getting close. This is getting a little too close for my comfort level. I gotta regain control of the situation. A couple more hits, that's all. One more hit. I got him. There. Back to your world.
I do not truly know what I have just seen, but I must tell Tomiko. Tell her something of what happened here.
What the hell are you gonna say? Like, how do you explain what just happened to someone? See, you know, this is really cool because it said featured events, and if you notice, all these other circles have stuff. So this makes me think that there's gonna be more events. Because notice it doesn't say featured event. It's plural. So unless there's more Dead by Daylight, let's report back. Damn, I get 5,000 experience. Ooh. But, like, there's got to be more. See, look, you got the Dead by Daylight symbol. Oh, no, they got more planned. They absolutely have more crossovers planned. There's a whole ring for it. That's fucking cool. Let's turn in. The Oni's just a thin dude high on bath salts. Well, that's why I lost. Assassin's Creed goes to Silent Hill. Yeah, oh my god. You know what? Oh, I bet you. I'm calling it right now. There's going to be an Assassin's Creed X Silent Hill crossover mission, and it's going to be Silent Hill F themed. I'm calling it right now. Remember those words. Japan, I mean, you got Dead by Daylight. Yeah. They're absolutely... And Dead by Daylight's already associated with Silent Hill. So... it's going to happen. It's going to happen. There's going to be a Silent Hill F crossover.
I'm glad to see you return now.
Will you stream all the feature events? Yeah, hell yeah.
Nothing of what I saw was
yeah,
good.
I mean,
Some
with DLC
menace
too.
had already killed everyone in the village
Because
by
the events
the
are
time
short.
I got there. Most likely our scout too.
Oh, that's... everyone? How can that be? Who did this?
All I can tell is I was attacked by what looked like an Oni.
An Oni?
It looked like an Oni. I do not know what it was.
It was an Oni.
Oni. Of course, people tell tales of such demons, but to defeat
Canon.
one is a great victory.
I survived it. I cannot say any more than that.
It is in the nature of such Oni to forever menace us mortals.
This is canon as hell.
Survival is a gift.
There is a chance it may return?
Who can know the mind of an Oni?
Well, whatever may come, we will be ready.
You come with friends. He's gonna come with Pyramid Head. Yes. I guess that's the little quest. Oh, that's cool. I got the banner for Dead by Daylight. What else did I get? Oh, yeah, I got the little amulet. Ooh, it's powerful. Oh, that's cool. This is better, though. Actually, that's better. It's like a little Tron thing. So, yeah, that's what you get. You get a trinket and you get a banner. Damn, this game's hard to put down now. But, yeah, that was... Where'd the featured event? See, they're here. See, it moved the Animus thing to the side. Yeah, they're going to be planning more. This is exciting. This is super cool. I like it. Now that's part of the Assassin's Creed timeline, I know, right? It's an Isu. It's an ancient Isu that is cursed. That's my story. But yeah, I guess we'll cut it there. Made a lot of progress today. We defeated the Ox. We defeated the Fox. We discovered that the Templars are a threat. But we'll kill him next time because we're under-leveled for that. And we defeated a Demon Oni monster. So, amazing. Yeah, this game will take probably 2 more streams. Next stream, we'll start off by taking out Duarte in Yasuke's mission. We'll kill the Wise. And right here, take care of these problems. And then we're going to get the whole Templar ring. And that'll probably be for the next stream. So, probably 2 more before the finale. So, we're making decent progress. Aren't Templars always the main threat? Not always. Remember, you had the Order of the Ancients before. During this time period in Assassin's Creed, though, the Templars were very much looking to expand across the world. And they're expanding to Japan here. The Shinbok Fu are the distraction for them to worm their way in. But we'll learn more about the story next time, because there's specific things they're involved with. Japanese myth, if you carve the name of a loved one on a cucumber and throw it into a body of water inhabited by... What? In Japanese myth, if you carve the name of a loved one onto a cucumber and throw it into a body of water inhabited by kappas, They will accept it as a bribe to not kill the one named, as they love cucumbers. Sure. if you wanna throw away good vegetables, go for it. But yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the support. It's been a very fun stream, very productive stream, and new month on Monday. First stream of the month is going to be Doom: The Dark Ages Nightmare stream number 3. We're going to rip and tear all night. So thank you again, and I will see you Monday, 8 p.m.